If it's worth showing off, it's worth protecting. Add tech coverage to your USAA renter's insurance and help protect your electronics from accidents, spills, and more. Help protect your tech for less. Get a quote today.
Well, hello. We are here. We've survived. Oh my gosh. Today's already fighting us too, man. Today's already fighting us. But you know what? I apologize for yesterday. I apologize that sometimes I get angry too. It gets under my skin and I get pissed off. I sat there for a while yesterday and was like, man, I am not happy with the way I was reacting to those things. So, we're going to be different. That's how we start to be different. Yes, sir. It looks like Taurox won the vote this morning. We need to get the... Oh, and he shuts the door. He's mad. He's, I already know what you play. So I just ran a vote right at the beginning of the stream. It was probably like a couple minutes into stream. It just ran for 10 minutes. I didn't really have a chance to last night, but I think what we're gonna do. So I've seen in a few different Discords what they do is like they post a post and like you can use your emotes as kind of like a voting system. I think we're gonna do that preceding campaigns. I'll try to have them up the day before at least. You can kind of see when a campaign's coming to a close, right? So But anyways, I never know how to, because I'm indecisive. If you let me sit here and think about what I'm going to play, I'll spend an hour. We've done it before. We'll spend a stupid amount of time. Honestly, we never even really deal with the end game crisis, and I'm beginning to wonder, like, it's fun, but I might turn it off for a few campaigns and see what it's like. At the same time, playing as Beastman will get weird. Like, super weird, won't it? Maybe this campaign we turn it off. Feels weird. I don't think I've ever turned this off. Okay, we got Ironman mode. We got the legendary very hard. We've got AI stat modifiers all the way up, as you can see. See, we always have the difficulty all the way up, but we rarely get to this point. We've had a few. I mean, I guess like recently we did like the Vampire Counts campaign. It went off. It was kind of fun. Maybe we had to go off in one of our other campaigns too, and it was. We beat it back and had it done in no time. By the time it comes about, like the Empire's already built, so they can kind of manage it a little bit. I don't know how a Beastman campaign performs with that though. And if we do it, I kind of wonder, like, do we do the wild hunt, just let the high elves go nuts, or the wood elves go nuts, and we go after them? Otherwise, do we just let the Beastman campaign play out? I don't know. Either way, I think we're gonna play some Taurox today, and then we'll kind of get. So let's go with the exact results. So L'Oreal took us a second again. Marathi got a vote. I'll put like an extra vote on top of that because dude has been asking for that. So Marathi's at like 2, Evil L'Oreal at 3, and Albrecht is at an L with 1. So I think Albrecht and Taurox will probably rotate out. We'll see if Evil L'Oreal and Marathi, we'll put them back in the vote next time. And then we need 2 more suggestions. So we need an evil and a good faction. But let's go ahead and jump on into this. Maybe even sneak in, like, I know like Chaos Dwarves have been brought up a lot, along with like the new DLC factions are still a lot of fun, right? So Empire and Dwarves are still just an absolute joy. I wouldn't mind playing more Nurgle, but that's kind of what when the DLC came out, we played Epidemius, and then rotated the other DLC factions in. But then once they came out, we jumped right into Tamarcon. I think Tamarcon ate up a good portion, because for the first few days we were doing like good and evil. So it was either Malachi or Elspeth, and then it was Tamarcon. And Elspeth, I have to admit, I got sucked in that campaign so much that there was times where like we were supposed to go for 2 or 3 hours, and I think I did like 4, 5 or 6 hours on that campaign. So, and I think Malachi got really snubbed in that. So I feel like I played the least amount of dwarves. Then that feels kind of weird to have like, do you want to split elves or dwarves? Good elves, bad elves, good dwarves, bad dwarves. Okay. How they play when battles with Taurox to leave stackable rivers of blood effects in regions, spreading corruption and benefiting local chaos forces. Send Taurox into multiple successive battles to complete rampages that provide unique rewards. So that'll be this little buddy here. We raise herd stones, so instead of building up like settlements like a big like force, like this big wide empire, this faction is much more horde based, much more like traveling through they are nomadically traveling through the forests and natures of the world, sneaking about and popping out where they can do the most damage and destroy things and cause as much chaos as possible. So that's iterated in the game as like They raise a herdstone, they destroy everything around it, praise the herdstone, gets a bunch of points, and it adds up to dread. And dread can unlock different things for us. Although there's some pretty good stuff there at the end that we can't really read the last little bits of. But you can see that gets us more herdstones, army capacities, horde building, construction costs. At certain levels, right? These first 5 are even more important because they give you access to different kinds of units. So you can see our access to units is locked behind our ruination cost. Some of these levels aren't too bad to get to. But yeah, you also want to maintain bestial rage, allowing the expansion of horde encampments. And we earn our dread, and we can use beast paths. So much like the dwarves and some other factions, we can use very similar to the underway stance, which is I think it's now the tunneling stance or whatever. So what campaign I play next? I struggle? Dude, same. So our buddy Threevern, I don't know if he's still got it up. He made a wheel back in the day. And that thing helped me so many times. So I just click it and tells me where to play. Right? It just spins and it answers. If you're asking me if I was going to play a campaign right now and I just wanted to play something, like, what's your favorite playstyle unit? Is it like range units? Is it artillery? Do you like cav, monsters, infantry? You just want a faction with like a good mechanic. What's kind of like your comfort food? I think we pop him in here. Do we pop Claire Caron turn 1? I mean, it's definitely doable. Then, like, the herdstone's got to go here. And we will let these guys go over here. I don't know. They'll probably die to something. I don't remember that faction lasting too long at all. There's just zeros here. So we can kind of go this way and burn up this. And hope that in the meantime, someone takes over this area. Someone takes over this, because it's going to be all of this, right? I don't know if Hag Reef will be included, but this may be.
Dear 2031, can't wait to see you. With our 100...
Stop your Addy foolishness. Sorry, left the music going. Yeah. But I'd say, like, so my personal favorites are, like, range factions. So I would lean into, like, any of the elves are always fun, right? In that sense. But right now, like, Dwarves and Empire are a lot of fun. So I gravitate to that kind of stuff. Okay, everything's good. Yeah, I had to work on the internet last night. I got the I told the wife about the situation yesterday. She's like, "Do we need any more signs that this router needs to be replaced?" And it was just like, I don't know if I want to buy a new router right now though. Part of me wants to put the herdstone here and then start destroying everything around us. Because this, I mean, though we won't get like a big raise and sack and all that stuff from right there, we'll get more dread quicker. And hopefully by the time we loop around here, this is populated. Then this is pointless to take then. And they'll come back to haunt us, I'm guessing. I don't know. I do not know. We'll recruit more. It'll make it an easier battle. Only need 2 more, right? These are much more built up, I guess. That makes that a bit nicer. Okay, well, I guess that decides it. Let's just blow up Clarkeron. We've spent too much time thinking about this already. So use our Bestial Rage, just doing a good. We're amassing. And Pyrrhic Victory, yeah, because they are still elves. Those Dark Charge can do work, and they have pretty good spears. Well, pretty good melee defense. And we do not. Oh well. We'll get in there. Fatal Giving except the Assassin really enjoyed it. Either play him or the Tomb Kings or Throg from the Norse. Ooh, those are good ones. So have you tried Lizardman? Lizardman might be fun. Because you kind of have a lot of the beasties and stuff, but then you still have a similarity to a traditional army, kind of like the Tomb Kings and Skaven kind of build up to, right? Where you have that like front line with ranged units behind, maybe some flanking quick units. And Dark Elves, maybe because they have very similarly, but they have the beasties mixed in. Although I don't know how Medusa have been kind of nerfed. Hopefully not too badly. Love me Medusas. Come in here. I like kind of like here. Oh. For some reason I thought that was just range. Who else would be good? Hey, Skittle. Can you explain the playstyle of Nakai the Wanderer? You're a horde, essentially, right? So, Nakai, we just played Nakai, and that was a ton of fun. So you're a horde, right? The settlement is on your back. When you attack a settlement, you give it to your vassal, and you dedicate it to one of 3 different gods that are represented by a bunch of crystals and stuff. And they have a bunch of different unlocks and things and buffs, and it's really a neat campaign. It is different because of that play, right? It is just a little bit of that. You're running around doing the horde stuff. Though it's not bad. He was a lot of fun. It plays quick, kind of, too, because you only have a handful of settlements, really, at any given point, because you're, doing the horde thing. Nice, so it went over there finally. Oh, Taurox took the heat there. Nice, they're kind of running off the wall. They've accepted that we might jump on the walls. Yeah, let's get the Ungers up and over the walls here. And the Minotaurs can push on in. Yeah, I'll go, Skittle. Good to see you, man. Plays better than before. He does. I mean, it's still, right? It's still not... Horde factions are fun to play, but they're still... They feel like horde factions. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but if you don't really know what you're getting yourself into, and you kind of just... You're there. It's like, whoa, this is different. I remember the first time I played... Oh, I forget which one it was. Okay, these are the ones posting up and shooting, so those are the ones we need to... counter a little bit. Try to tie up as many of these archers as we possibly can. It does nothing to their archers. Break the damn door, man. They won't get off the wall for some reason. Or will they? Our Unger Raiders need to move back a little bit here. Nice little explosion. Push onto the archers. The spears can move on in. And now these guys can kind of comfort out here. We'll devolve the leadership unit. Then we want that one to die as quick as possible. And let's get these archer boys up on the walls. Yes, all looking good here. Don't you do it. So you ran down the whole map and not taking bases, just giving them vassals? Yep. You buff some spawn army? Yep. You can do different things, yeah, like the spawning. You can spawn a big army for them and stuff, and then there's some other things. Access to blessed units is pretty cool. Okay, we need to get these guys shredding here. Attack those swords in the rear. Okay, very good. There he goes. He's hitting the ladder. These guys are getting chewed up. Cycle them back in. Keep these Ungors moving. Nice, we'll get some support here. I gotta say, whenever you play Beastmen, you gotta enjoy some Minotaurs, man. They're so good. We didn't hardly get any in the Corn campaign, surprisingly. I would have loved to get more Cornators. Sounds funny and hard. Just pushing one hero to win it. You know, I guess it is kind of that you are more, like, focused on just a handful of things, right? There's not the big focus on a bunch of stairs. But it never really felt too marginalized, too minimized. Guess they're just going to run. So, I mean, we still kind of got chewed up there. But for a Pyrrhic victory and us kind of just brute forcing their walls. Not the Empire. I don't know. I've been wanting to play the Undead. Either Kemmler or Vlad, like, is sadly where I'm kind of leaning. We did Gorst recently, and it feels like anything outside of zombies with Gorst is just such a waste of time. And though it's fun, such a fun playthrough. Look at all this sun come through. I have to shut that. Thank you for Isabella. Ooh, I always forget Izzy. She's a lot of fun. I'm so glad they're in game, and I hope. I mean, very akin to what we were saying yesterday with, like, the Tomb Kings. Yeah, let's do it. We'll burn up this first turn, and he'll slow down, right?
You have created
But
new blood
we gotta get home.
grounds, my lord.
We gotta create a home.
By raising and sacking settlements in these regions, you will amass marks of ruination. Once sufficient devastation has been caused, perform a herdstone ritual to receive the Dark God's rewards in return.
Right? The Winds of Death, the skellies are just great everywhere, right? Challenge completed. By the will of the Dark Gods, the meteoric rock from which the herdstones were hewn once fell upon the world. By that same will, you have raised one in their name. You have access to the challenges panel to receive your reward for completing the Plight of the No Horns challenge. Very good. But yeah, I had not played Nakai for a long time myself, just because we'll get gargantuan hooves, more movement range. It had so much talk about how it was, scouting. We need items. Items will be good. So we'll load up on raiders. That'll give us 6 total. And let's get a couple Ungor spearman herds with shields. Kind of fills up what we can. Let's see here, we can get Plight of the No Horns. The thrumming power of a herdstone invigorates the lowly Ungor's thirst to take vengeance upon the world that spawned them. Leadership +4 and melee attack +3 for Ungor herd and Ungor spearman herd units. Some more cheaper zombies. Right. Kemmler has some pretty good stuffs right now. I think he's in a good place. But I mean, I'm by no means a professional. Heads on spikes might be just good to grab. So many heads, so few spikes. Dread gain per turn +20. So yeah, that'll be good. We also want to get through these buildings as quick as possible to get into some of these really fun units and stuffs. Nice, there and there. I really hope at some point in time we get the cockatrice mixed in here. Like, all the things that we're kind of missing, I really hope we kind of get snuck in some capacity. Like, BC's time? Yes, sir. How goes all? How are things? Hopefully all's well. But yeah, I really hope to see stuff like that, right? Like, maybe if it's something attached to, like, you have to kill so much in a certain turn, you can get access to Cornitors, like 1 or 2 of them. And just really limited, but, like, I would not be, and I don't know, maybe it's like anti-thematic, but I wouldn't be surprised if like some Cornitors, some, cockatrices are traveling by and they're like, man, that beast herd looks pretty gnarly and powerful. I want to help there. Just as much as they'd want to help out with like a Chaos Warrior thing. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Can they get corn minotaurs? I don't think so. Like maybe something here. Like you got to get enough skulls, or even like a building that just like surpasses it. I swear, did he lock himself out of here? You did, didn't you? You locked yourself out. Are you okay? What's up? Okay, we go in a little bit on my break. Totally locked himself out. And I heard something work in the door. Like what he's been doing lately, he's been getting things like, the wife has bobby pins, right? And he's been trying to unlock doors. Little corrupted demon beastmen. We do have access to incarnate and elemental beasts, which makes sense. Pretty awesome. We have access to the pestigors, Zangors, and Centaurs of Zeech. So we have access to the marked beastmen. So that's, one of the awesome additions that whenever they add stuff to the game for chaos, and there's like the beastmen marked units, they slide right in. So I really can't wait until we get like the Slanesh and Khorne marked units. I would be guessing that so we have great weapons, We have sword and board. I mean, natural next. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see, like, Khorne would make sense to have, like, dual weapons, right? And just have, like, spinning wheel of death arms on some beastmen. Slaanesh is the one I'm like, okay, where do we go? Is it like a spearman unit? Because, like, Ungors or like Gors with spears would be kind of nice. Or like halberds. Or do they go with a total sidestep and go... Because isn't like there's like Slaanesh archers in Beastmen, I want to say. Is he monsters? They had some... Yeah, Chaos Hordes for Khorne. The new ones, like the Slaughter Brute and stuff, they look freaking awesome. Are all Chaos Hordes? Not anymore. So in like 1 and 2, they're a Horde faction. In 3, you can't build a settlement in anything past tier 1 anywhere but a Dark Fortress. And it'll have like a little emblem next to the settlement that'll say this is a Dark Fortress. When you go there, you build it up like a normal settlement. That's your main hubs. But your faction is more or less a horde in the sense that, like, you move through territory, you can gather up troops, and those troops, as they warband around the world, will gain experience, and that experience translate those chevrons will translate into them being able to upgrade, like a resource almost, into the next level of troop. Like, so if your marauders get to a certain rank, they can upgrade themselves into Chaos Warriors, and those Chaos Warriors can upgrade themselves in turn when they get enough rank. Comes in here. He's not feeling well today, so he's not going to school, so we won't have that interruption. No, keep going to school. He won't be going to summer camp. He woke up early this morning and just had some earaches kind of stuff going, and kind of a bummer. Kind of a big bummer. So we also get garrisons with these buildings. Play breaking and starting each turn. It will not harm Beastmen, Warriors, Chaos. Okay. Everyone will be winded. Or we can get Rucking Pits, so we get more ammunition, reduce the missile damage of enemy towers in siege battles, and increase their reload time for enemy towers in siege battles. I usually like going with the Winds of Malady. Carrying Offering doesn't sound too bad because we get the recruitment capacity. They all have, no, that's the corruption though. That would also provide corruption. So our horde could recruit more, but I think we only need like 1 more unit. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5%. I don't know if we need it. Thanks, Cook. Have a nice day. Poor choice of words. It's still hard to decide. I can't decide. I can't. Okay, anything else than that's given it? Oh, I feel ya. I feel ya. I was the same way with Empire for a really long time. I think we get the Winds of Malady. The wind force of the impetuous gale coalesces around the Beastman's Herdstone. Herdstone are the least of their enemies' worries. Campaign movement range minus 10% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Small chance of a plague breaking out at start of each turn. It will not harm Beastmen, Warriors, Chaos, Norscan, or Nurglish units. All Bloodground regions. Vigor in battle winded for all non-Warriors of Chaos, Beastmen, or Norscan units. Boz, how goes, brother? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you had a wonderful rest of your stream. It's good to see you, man. Thank you for dropping off that love over here, bro. But guys, if you haven't already gotten a follow in, check out Bozmate. Wonderful, wonderful content creator, wonderful dude, friend of the channel. Check him out. He's amazing. Well worth your time if you're not already following him. I say this a lot, and I mean this when I say this. You are doing yourself a disservice if you're not following Bozmate and checking him out, because he is just amazing at what he does. Does some really tough things, and man, this guy, he rocks campaigns, dude. I've seen him get pretty deep into a campaign where he's just painting the world, man, and pretty quick too. So check him out. Wonderful creator, wonderful person. Thank you, Boz. You're too kind, brother. You're too kind. But click that link, guys. Get a follow in there for me. But yeah, how was the rest of the stream? How are things? How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you back. Oh, much appreciated, man. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. But the world, dude, I was floating around the internet last night while I was cooking dinner. We did spaghetti, right? So it's like a stupid easy meal. I just browned some hamburger. And I go a little bit overboard myself. I don't know about you guys, but like I definitely do. So we're working our way up. The more battles we do, the quicker, right? This fills up. The quicker we fill this up, we get different benefits, and each one of these has a different kind of benefit, right? So you can see we get blood greed, pretty good. We get leadership and melee defense reduced. We get ward save for all units, winds of magic, some pretty good stuff. Income from raiding and raising and building reduction cost. Dread gain, solar eclipse, dark moon event will trigger next turn, and momentum cost to replenish campaign movement. That's kind of cool, right? Lots of that stuff. And then this one's more centered around like heroes and stuff. But lots of good stuff, lots of good things. And the more battles we do, the more we build that up. And where is it? He's got like his little momentum button. I forget where it is, but you click that and he gets all of his movement range back or whatever. So it's pretty nice. But it's been a hot minute. So we'll get back into the rhythm. But yeah, I gotta say I enjoy this campaign. When this DLC came out, I got so excited, so hyped. It was so much fun. I had a lot of fun playing like Kazrak's little DLC he had, where you go around, you're kind of running from. It felt very similar to like I forget what that game was, but you basically just don't let Boris catch you. Run around the Middenheim area and just raise and destroy everything, but don't let Boris catch you. I remember playing that, having so much fun, and being like, man, this is a pretty fun faction. And when these guys got their DLC, it kind of just took it to 11. And it was so nice. But again, same kind of thing as we were talking about with Tomb Kings. Same thing I'll say. We were talking about a faction earlier. Same thing there, right? Where it's like there's these glaring holes that make you think, ooh, there could be another good DLC. And I'm wondering if we get something that, like, they could probably move Morger.
Accumulating marks of ruination will
But I mean, he's not in a bad
pave your
spot.
way to greatness and tracks the overall progress of the tribe. The more the world suffers your unrelenting wrath, the more marks you will attain, and the stronger you will become.
Nice. Yeah, isn't there like there's definitely like a hole for like the Bretonia stuff, because like the Praeton, dude. Come on. But they're getting a bunch of their little like marked gores and other DLCs. Makes me wonder if the Praeton comes in a different capacity. Maybe like if they do a End Times DLC. Maybe like we get a Beastman Lord and like a Praeton or something. Maybe get a few of the other big beasties. But a Praeton would be so nice. Just give him that, like, essentially a Beastman Terrorgeist. An anti-large flying beast of a monster that's just, it's expensive. It costs a ton and takes a ton of time to get there. But when that sucker hits the field, it's taking out your large units. It's your Cardivorous. It's your, but it can fly. It's your halberd infantry. Like we just had it in the Necropolis Knights halberds. You put those things in a anti-large fight, or like the Skull Crushers, those suckers crush. And I think it'd be really neat to have that kind of unit. And then I think there's just that, like, they could do a pretty cool thing with, like, okay, maybe something with the Bretonians. So we definitely want to blow up Venom Glade here. Okay, cool. I thought she worded that wrong. I was wrong at first. I was reading it poorly. I don't think we can trust it. Our army's too soft at this point. I think if we auto-resolve this, we're going to lose like 2/3. or like a third of our, at least a third of our front line. Too many minnows for sure. But yeah, I'm excited. The way they kind of tease things, and they essentially gave us like a video version of a roadmap, and they essentially rolled out like, hey, we're already working on the next DLC. And what I really hope is they kind of tried to stay focused on this one a little bit, because like you always try to have like multiple things in the works, right? In the idea, right? So something's kind of entering its phase when one thing's kind of ending. So I'm hoping the Corn DLC is hopefully less impacted, and they were able to kind of like just keep their rhythm, and that's why the Slaanesh DLC has kind of been pushed behind it, because that one's kind of taken the impact of the Shadows of Change differences. That's my operating theory, my guess, but who knows? And I just hope either way things get resolved smoothly with that. But I'm hoping, wouldn't that be cool if they come out at the end of the summer and be like, coming out here in like a month or two, like the next DLC. And it's like, it's a little bit later than it probably should have been. Guessing like if everything had stayed on track and Slaanesh had released at the beginning of this year, I don't know. Corn would probably have come out fall. So it's my hope. That's my thought. I don't know. I think we've gotten everything knotted up here. We'll have him take the spears because he's the hero. We'll hopefully have the Minotaurs shoot them up a little bit before they even get in here, but we can very much see the Minotaurs start getting beat up too. Look at that. We're probably going to end up killing more of our troops than they are. Very good. Very nice. 5 losses. Thanks, man. Nice little GG's there. Quick and easy. The one thing I love about the Beastmen, and I picked this up, like Norska is this way too. And in some of their battles, right? You can just flood the opponent so fast. And we did it kind of like the Scarbrand campaign, a little bit with the Clan Rats and the other spam units before that. What was it? The Goblins? Where we just like, we have so much of a swarm of quick infantry and a handful of hard-hitting things that we can just overwhelm whatever you're planning on doing so quickly. I feel like there's been a few campaigns where like Beastmen and Norska, I'm on those walls and over them so fast that like, what was the point of them? Pretty nice though. They have shields, so let's go ahead. Beef up one of them. Nice, we got a Gift of Chaos. The Gifts of Chaos are many and varied, each bestowing a twisted boon or warped blessing from the ruinous ones in return for the recipient's service. So assigned unit will get 10 armor. Very good. I don't know that we're greatly in need of this much money right now. I don't even know if we can get a second building. That'd be nice to raise and advance. Ritual of Ruin available. You've caused enough devastation to now perform a Ritual of Ruin at your Herdstone. Performing the ritual will prevent others from colonizing ruins within the surrounding blood grounds and grant you Marks of Ruination, which will elevate your Warherd status. Alternatively, you may continue devastating the blood grounds as much as possible and perform the ritual later to gain the maximum Marks of Ruination. As there's the Gift of Chaos we were talking about. Kind of bounced the wrong way here. It's going to take way too long to get up there. Gotta like those, but I wonder if we slip in here and start upgrading our troops a bit. We definitely want to get up here. Income from post-battle loot would be pretty nice, though. So let's get Blessed by Evil up to tier 2. That'll give us 10% income from post-battle loot and 20% post-battle chance of stealing a magical item. Over here, we'll go ahead and start getting Devolve going and get down the chain. This is pretty nice. It's going to take way too long to get over there. No, I want to click up the settlement. I think we're limited. We still can't get another lord yet. He said it. He said he wanted Wheaties. And in here in the Dread, we got 150. So we could upgrade and get some more Ungors. You can also wait and save up for some of these bigger, better things. We get some pretty good stuff down here. Some pretty good stuff in here. But yes, so this is how you get more units and unit caps and stuff, by spending your Dread here. And so you got to get more Marks of Ruination to get unlock stuff. So we've got the first tier here, so we can get the Warhounds and Harpies and stuff, but otherwise, that is it. I feel like you could probably get a much more optimized handful of turns here, but I admit I haven't practiced in a while. I haven't played this one in a while. But I'll be right back. There's an ad rolling. I don't want you guys to miss anything. So I'm going to go get top off the coffee, make sure Little Dude's good. I think he wanted me to make some food, but I don't know. He might have found some stuff. But I'll be right back, and we'll get back to this. Okay. I almost came back, and then they were like, hey, can you help me with something? It's like, yeah, we still got a little bit of an ad. Had to download a game for him. We'll creep in with a hidden encampment here. Which will allow us to recruit one more. I think we get a doggo for now. I mean, dogs kind of aren't great. Early game, we can get a lot of use out of them. Stop trying. You're trying to premature ritual here, man. Calm down. Oh, I don't mind that. Makes us just better against all elves. We want that too, though. The sooner that's up and working for us, the better. Raining blood's pretty nice. We'll get this. Like wolves upon sheep, beastmen prey upon all civilizations as they have since the beginning. Weapon strength plus 10% when fighting against dwarves, high elves, wood elves, dark elves, and men. I keep clicking that instead of that. Oh my gosh. So hopefully they colonize those too. If they don't, we're just gonna perform the ritual with whatever we got, which will only be 16. But we'll have a herdstone, and it'll be, this area will be uncolonizable. Ooh. So we'll have to bounce back for some dead things. I want to say in our last Taurox campaign, Slaughterhorn was a nightmare to deal with. We've encountered Nagarite. So now I think we're actually within range to fight an actual battle here with their actual army. Let's see what we can do. This is probably the end of their faction also. We had a Pyrrhic victory here. Same map. Flock of Doom is going to be pretty rough. Okay, we just got to hope. I mean, they don't have a ton of spears. They definitely have some. If we can overwhelm them, that'd be nice. We'll see. We shall see. But hopefully we can put an end to Cleric around here. And quite possibly focus on Celestra a little bit. I don't know if that will lead us into Slaver's Bay or what, but Slaver's Point? I forget what it's called. The Karen Carr little pass there. We do have Vanguard deployment we can take advantage of, right? So what we could do is something like this. In fact, fight in the trees. So right here we punch through with the Minotaurs and we can get on the archers. Just gotta get everyone else in position first. We're right here and they can't see a single one of us. That's nice. Let's try to punch through here. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Who cares about her? Who cares about her? We gotta kill the archers. Kill all of them. All these poor Ungors. Very good. Oh, thanks for the Gandalf raid there, brother. Yeah, we'll get these guys kind of mixing in.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think we're doing all right.
I was delayed.
That's the laser. That's real.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing. Okay, just try to keep fighting here. And utter chaos is breaking out everywhere, but I think it's good chaos. It's our chaos. Try to pick on her. Very nice. Settlement battle, so no need to chase. And that is the end of them. Nice. Coming out of the woods was perfect there. It really reduced how much range their archers could effectively use. And punching through with the, we did the German tactic of Blitzkrieg, where we just spearhead through and push everything behind it. Not everything, but like the spears and axes. Just send them right behind them. And curl in. That's another thing I was watching during cooking dinner last night. But I didn't ever finish that story. But yeah, it was cooking dinner, and I was basically thinking, man, we need more love in the world. We need more more just compassion. Not like that, like, I'll just give you something because you say you need it kind of compassion, but like the helping people out when they need it. I don't think we have anything really to spend our money on. So let's just keep on blowing stuff up, getting the movement range, moving as much as we can. Then we put a fancy little totem there for everyone to see. Okay, there's no amount there yet. I'm guessing she's there. Slaughter, that is. Another Blessed by Evil, so we get the 15% post-battle loot and 30% chance of stealing an item. We could do that. All these are pretty nice. I think we get the presence of more sleep now, though. Ooh, bullish metal. And then we get bullish metal. All horned fathers of rage encapsulate the raw will of the Dark Masters. They are strong, determined, and incredibly hard to kill. We get ward save plus 5% and melee defense plus 5. So that'll be nice. Taurox could use that. I think we're going to go ahead. As nice as that is, I think we're going to get Trader Kid, because that'll actually create a little bit of damage and reduce speed. I'm going to plop that down and melt. I mean, we're pretty good at making blobs right now, so we'll hopefully create opportunities there. Again, we're turn 4, and I feel like we're zigzagging here, which is not great. We'll wait and see if we can build that one up. Or if they build that one up, we can take down Celostar's new wing. That'll hopefully also give her time to leave. We pop the ritual and then she can't reclaim it. And she's right there. Going for Circle of Destruction now. If she doesn't build it up, then we'll just blow it up. Now. Rank gains. So now we can get the Bestial Surge. So now whenever we cast a spell, we get plus 15 charge bonus and minus 1% per second vigor. It's still at 0, so still won't give us enough. Still need to perform another one just to get the tier to Ruination level 2. Start getting our Gores and Centigores. We could reach Slostra. Yeah, we're just going to perform it. So we got 16 marks of Ruination.
With the Herdstone ritual cast, you have increased your standing with the Dark Gods and elevated the Bray Herd. You may return to these lands later if you wish, but for now, you should use your newfound strength. Fresh blood grounds await.
Siren of the Storms.
We do that. There's all these. It's kind of nice. This will count for this one.
Sing the songs of death.
I don't know if we could beat her.
Siren of the Storms.
Because she can summon the Cav still, too. I kind of want to get to Hotek's Column. And Twisted Blades should count for that too. Yeah. Cool. Let me blow up that. Our Hearthstones are kind of close together. I think we take another turn of replenishment, maybe? Head over here. Okay, we can kind of see them there.
You both.
80%. So we need 5k. We do have the growth. Let's see who is everyone fighting.
Don't presume to stride. You have the stench of...
So many ingredients.
Sire, the performance.
We are long past words.
My heart.
There's no diplomacy here.
What are you, good swan? Let's get one thing understood. I'm the boss here.
He won't pay me.
We are long past words. You know that.
I will sear the meat from your bones.
It's crazy how close we are. We just need 9 gold. Our rampage really hasn't heated up yet. We need to get some more fighting going. Some fightiness. Well, once we are able to take Kotek's column or fight one of these armies, we should be able to, okay. Should be able to do something here. Oh, that's right. We have to upgrade the Hearthstone staffs.
Sing the songs of death!
Into their territory a little bit closer to Hotek's column. So maybe when we do attack it, we can bounce this way. Let us hope. Or so at least that's the idea. Well, let's see. 2 turns there. It's not gonna help us against the undead now, though. But if the High Elves or the Dark Elves decide to go against us here. The plague's spreading. Hopefully it spreads to the armies. I don't know that those armies could get far enough away for us to be safe here. So they're probably like over here. It says characters.
I have brokered with storms.
Almost wonder if the High Elves are with
You
it.
are not of Nagaroth.
They look like they took a beating though, or had. I guess not yet. Their army's still running around somewhere. They haven't fought anyone. Let's see what we can see here. Yeah, let's just do it fast. I think we dropped the Herdstone here, but I bet you all those undead come flying back to attack us here. And I don't know that we trade well into them right now. I think just Lost Runner or Hero are just too much. Too much ghostiness. I don't think we have any magical damage or anything, so we don't really cut through it. To go help the doggos there. Okay, doggos. Rotate back out. Put some damage in here. And debuff them. Okay, cool. We took very minimal losses there. Oh, hopefully we can end before those arrows hit. Oof. That was gonna hurt. Oh, Hilicus. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. Get it, baby. Much of it appreciated, Hilicus. Thank you so very much for that follow, man. Much appreciated. Here in a little bit, we'll go get some hot sauce. And thank you for that follow. And proper kind. I mean, we wiped out the zombies pretty solidly. A little extra dread, some money, some more experience. And yeah, I think, unfortunately, this is where we pop up the herd stone, see what we can see, and then move on. This will also, I mean, we'll get the little bit of garrison. Still can't see anyone. As much as I want to do this, I don't think it's a good idea because I think we get attacked. Same here. It's so good though if we just get it done with the hag tree copes. The hag trees, which carry countless vile fetishes in their jagged branches, are natural meeting places for war herds. We get horde recruitment capacity +2, horde growth +1, and chaos undivided corruption +1 local province. Still haven't quite got here, so we can get our buffs. This is still 0. That kind of sucks. You took it just to sit on it, didn't you? I was hoping we get at least like 4 or something out of it. And I'm kind of betting Slaughter comes back. Maybe she just holds her settlements. I don't know. So she's not going to do anything. More sleep is ascendant, usurping the sun's revered place in the firmament. The world is awash with its sick and terrible hue. Such an event is almost unheard of. It is a call to the beastmen, a sign that the herd has an opportunity to dominate. Lead them, beast lord, seize glory. Ooh. Growth +5, income from rain +120%, beast to rage +10. All damage units will be fully replenished. We get endless herd. Well, I think we got to tie this up by blowing them up. We can't just leave them here. Ooh. Nope, damn it. What the hell? Didn't mean to click that. Misclicks. I gotta get rid of some of those campaigns. Sitting on 3 full campaigns just in our save file is a little bit of a pain. Alrighty here. Oh man, yeah, we wanna attack the settlement, not just stand there. I mean, maybe we want to. I didn't even get to see what was really in that army. I mean, maybe we could attack the army, and then bounce the settlement. Yeah. Set the settlement first.
Don't be done.
Blow this up. Because we have a battle after this, we're going to do this ourselves. Try to keep this as minimal as possible. As quick and efficient as we possibly can. I bet leaving our herdstone like this, though. I mean, I'm hoping Slaughter's in the south, that she went off ahead of this guy. But what I'm worried about, like they were maybe going off to fight the wood elves. What I'm worried is that's what this guy was holding this side, and Slaughter went to the other side. She's going to come and take out the herdstone we just placed, but we'll see. Hopefully that's not the case, but it may be. It's going to hurt a bit more.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Okay. Yeah, we're taking much more losses this time. Doing much worse, but oh well. There they go. Dodge those arrows. Oh my gosh, Lionheart, welcome in. How was the rest of stream, man? Pleasure having y'all here. Love the content. Guys, if you're not already following Lionheart, amazing creator, awesome person, wonderful dude. Click that link, get a follow in there. Like I said earlier, when I say this, I mean this. You're doing yourself a disservice if you're not already following this gentleman. He's an amazing creator, awesome dude. Brings that dad energy, so you know he's busting that booty. But yeah, check him out. Get a follow in there. Go a step further. Check out his YouTube. Just a wonderful creator. Knows Total War like the back of his hand, man. So get in there, check him out, and get a follow in there. But welcome in, guys. How are things? We are playing a little Taurox today. Oh, brother, too kind with that. Much appreciated for that follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're just doing some Taurox. Not the most efficient Taurox play. Oh man, it's easy, to be honest. You'll make it easy when you are the way you are, right? And it is always easiest to just speak the truth and speak honestly. So it's easy to say it and speak it and put it out there. So thanks back to you, man. But yeah, hopefully all is great, all is good. Yeah, I think we're about to get tossed here, though. I don't know where Slostra is. We went the wrong way. We have this here. We don't know where she went, though. We were talking she might have gone down here, but she might have gone this way. So we got to figure some path out here. They may try to take Venom Glade back. They may just come this way.
Not this officer.
If we sit in the settlement, they'll see us. If we encamp next to us, I think next to them, we're still kind of sneaky. But yeah, you can't say enough. Thanks for dropping off that love there, brother. Hopefully it was a magnificent stream. Hopefully all was great. I gotta admit, I was lurking in there, hanging out, watching a little. It was a ton of fun, and if I'm not mistaken, there was when you're playing some Total War, I think you said you're getting into Tamarcon next, possibly. But I gotta admit, my brain was in too many places this morning. My little dude woke up with a bit of a headache. Not a headache, earache. And I think he's good now. Having the little burst here would be good, along with any of these would be nice, but upgrading Traderkin or Scouting would be awesome too, along with the Devolve. So it does make it a whole big range. I think we do that, so that way we can overcast, devolve, and really reduce our opponent's damage potential. In theory, we'll see how it actually works in operation. Then we're going to go into Raining Blood here so we can get more ammunition for our raiders and reload time reduction. So it essentially just translates to more damage faster and more of it. So that'll be nice, considering most of our armies for quite some time are going to rely on them pretty heavily. We're going to have a lot of these raiders here. We're going to have a lot of raiders probably in the following armies. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of them. So it'll be helpful to get that. I'm scared. We're going to get attacked. I know it. Hey, Sin4osower. How goes? Hopefully all is well. We were the one we were talking about the trying to get the laptop to run it, right? I recall. I was thinking about that quite a bit, and I was trying to think about different ways to get around that. So I'm trying to brainstorm, trying to figure that puzzle out. So we caught her. A Pyrrhic victory, we just lose those two. We nil her out. I bet we probably do better than that, but these two have the potential to just absolutely devastate us. This Knight's Errant. She also has that. So we potentially could be fighting quite a bit here. I'm going to try to get Taurox on her fast. And then if they're congealed close enough, all the ethereal units, we're going to try to get a devolve on them. I mean, devolve anywhere is going to really be good potential with all the zombies and stuff. We're just going to have to hope that we can splash into that bulk of guns and stuff with the Minotaurs, tie them up. Ungor Raiders are probably going to tie up these guys. And this little trio is probably going to be Tauroxes and the caster. I mean, I don't know if Taurox can take all that on himself. It's a hefty ask. So we're going to want to jet them over there. The doggos, of course, we can do the rear attack. It'll hopefully help out with the bats. Yeah, these guys are probably going to be a little heftier this way. I take on the paladin. Hope that works. She was running for it. Sirens aren't doing great here. Oh, there those are. That's gonna suck. Let's hope we can spread these guys around. The Minotaurs are getting chewed up. I don't know where they're going, but I like it. He's taking on Dude. We don't have another Devolve quite ready yet. That is going to slow down our damage there, moving them, but it'll be worth it. Oh no. Let's go get some support over there. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh, we don't want them fighting that. Try to focus that, I suppose. Ooh. Okay, they're gone. Let's try to tie up some of this. Keep the Minotaurs going. Maybe if we can just beat the undead here. We can do pretty well. Taurox, we don't want him going down. Minotaurs are getting beat up. But a win's a win here. We can... No! Just gotta get the win. Okay, he looks like he's going down. Focus there. Run that way. Taurox, don't stop a rockin'. Try to save her real quick, or him real quick. Nothing's dead yet, so that's good. Maybe the dogs. Or maybe they just ran. I think we're about to beat her. There we go. There we go. That was messy. But I don't think we efficiently, or we don't, I don't think we lost anything. I don't think we lost anyone. Was chatting on Steam community, got something to try? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was trying to remember it. I'll have to check the recommended. I don't remember what the gigabits were off the top. I mean, I have it right here. And if that might be what's holding you up, like your RAM, I don't know if those can be upgraded. Oh no, you have enough RAM. Yeah. It was crazy OP. I watched some guys playing with her, and it is She's pretty beefy. We had, I want to say it was this campaign like over a year ago when we played it. A year and a half or something. We let Celostra get too powerful. We went and dealt with all the elves, and then we came back down here, and she was a force. She was insane. Because then she also gets that, like, she upgrades the Knights Errant, which having ethereal quality knights is insane. Which makes me just, I mean, was it Malablod or whatever? Lewin's bastard or whatever it is, the undead dude in the end times. I think he'd make an amazing evil Bretonia faction. And then you give like the Red Duke and him some, I'm talking over this guy, but you give those guys some flavor, kind of Cav or something, some evil peasant kind of styling, and you kind of just like remodel the units we already have into this evil Bretonia kind of deal. Okay, next we can get his rune tortured axes.
You have exhausted the opportunities for destruction in these bloodgrounds, my lord. Before you move on to new lands, you should first perform a herdstone ritual and reap the rewards of your bloodshed.
Oh, that's a good idea, man. It's a really good idea. But we're getting pretty good ritual growth here. Ritual Ruin is available here now. Also, we've completed another challenge, which unlocks more of these, right? Yeah. Consume Order. Winds of Magic cost minus 10% for Lore of Beasts, Wild, Shadows, and Death Spells, and cooldown minus 10%. Takes 2 turns. I kind of like that. So we'll grab that after we're done with Raining Blood. We got Siren Extinguished. Right. Earplugs out, lads. She's gone down to Stormfell's chest where she belongs, the Harpy. Reduce the miscast chance by 10%, and Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity plus 10. Okay, nice. We got that mission to do also. Man, and he's still over here. Makes me think we can't just leave Hotek's column. But we got... to attack her. Oh, much appreciated, Smoking. And hopefully you're having a good day, man. Hopefully all's good. Not the best trait. Yeah. He got perceptive here. That's not too bad. Yeah, some traits aren't so great, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. Not the worst thing we got. Vigor loss reduction would be kind of nice, along with speed. So we'll go ahead and grab Fueled by Blood. And on our caster, it would be nice to get Scouting. Let's go ahead and Master Traderkin first, though, so we can get cheap spells.
I said no.
The replenishment will probably refill them, but we can get another one quick. Is it just an Amber Spear spell? Okay. Yeah. Got ourselves a Hunting Spear. I mean, at least we got a spell. Made to fell the Memots of the far north, the spear bears enchantments that allow it to penetrate deep into flesh. Then we have to take her out, or she's going to raise more dead and get even more powerful. We can't lose our Minotaur. What is that? Oh, get it, Gandalf. We still need to fix this. It bothers me that it's not working.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Well, he's supposed to be dancing right now. Gandalf.
Gandalf?
No.
And let me know, that one may still be too loud. That one may still be way too loud. So we can turn that one down too. Panda might be listening, so she might actually just do it. She's been sneaky like that. She's been listening from work. Maybe do the same-ish idea here. These guys maybe arrive late. I don't think this has a heal to it. Nope. Golly. Don't worry, we'll take him on. Oof. And the crab summons. Push them through. I guess we need these guys up here sooner than later. The doggos are back-ish. Oh, yikes. They just walked on through, huh? These guys just keep running. Looking alright, though. I think we're doing alright. We just need them to crumble. And gosh, with these damn Knights Errant, literally the name. But makes sense too. Yeah, there they go. There they go. And still, though, that took a lot of damage. Weapon background music is just amazing. It really is. This is one of the few out there where I genuinely kind of want to buy the soundtrack just to own it, just to have it. So, especially like back in the day with 2, one of my favorite things I used to love about Total War is that I could do the family thing, I could do the dad thing, I could do take care of all my responsibilities, and at any point in time, and like I used to like jokingly call it with my buddies like the poo button, because like even on Legendary you can hit exit and have like the menu button pop up, and it still technically pauses the game. Because sometimes you just gotta do something. Sometimes nature calls. Sometimes the door gets knocked on. Sometimes, there's an emergency you got to take care of. And Total War is never one of those games where I have to be like, what is it? My wife was watching me play some Elden Ring last night, and she's like, well, is this one of those games that you can just pause? And I kind of looked at her, just like, not like that. It's like, and she plays online games, so she, attained 8 momentum. Slaughterhorn's roaring, snorting engine of destruction roars on with death and despair in its wake. Base momentum +1 when starting new rampages. Very good. We got unstoppable force. But yeah, so long story short, I end many hours of Total War Warhammer on the screen. Many hours of many Total Wars, but predominantly that one, right? Yeah, we're going to upgrade our troops, and then we're going to upgrade him. Not that. I keep clicking the white bar instead of the color bar. So we can leave the monoliths for last. I bet you this army's going to come up and attack. I don't know if Taurox can hit Black Fortress and come back. But I don't think it matters if they see Taurox here. Because the army, unless they've recruited more, I think we're fine. Oh, we were over our limit. Dang it, man. Maybe we spend a little bit of our dread here. You get more heroes, but I don't think we can recruit them. We're very close to these, though. And, like, I could do this. Rune-covered herdstones. We could pay for that. Could also get these. I think we need the battle-scarred Unger Raider. I do like that too, though. This is pretty great. I think we need the battle-scarred Unger Raider, though. Campaign movement range plus 10% and campaign line of sight plus 10. Everything else is going to get drained pretty quick. Go over to upgrades. We can get the rune-covered herdstone upgrade. Grab that. So I'll do herdstones directed at level 2. That'd be great. And then let's sneak on over to our unit caps. We can't get any of those yet, but we can get more Ungers. I'm not a super fan of Ungors, but you know what? When we need them, we need them. With unsurpassed knowledge, these no-horns know the way to bring death to those who think themselves safe. That'll be very nice. Reward dread purchased. You acquired the rune-covered herdstone upgrade. Any new herdstones raised will start at level 2. Any existing herdstones can be upgraded to this level without cost. Very nice. And that'll give us access to some new units. Some Gores. What is it? Gores, Tuskor chariots, and Harpies, which will be pretty nice. We can also grab... I wonder if this is one... It's just, I wish it affected like all the armies, but I think this is probably the best one for the moment because it gets them all winded. So we're going to Winds of Malady going here. Gotta save up for some of these. Like, we definitely want the Brave Shaman. We already have one. We definitely want to start getting some more Gores and Pest Gores and Zangors and stuff. So we'll kind of chill here for a turn. We can get that next. Yeah, let's get them a bunch of shields. We need more shielded Gores. With no shields, they take more damage. We could shrink the dogs and grab. A little more anti-large, just in case. And we have no problem mulching infantry right now, especially with all the Minotaurs. But a little more anti-large to hold the big stuff down would be great. I have 17k hours on Warhammer 1 and just have the Chaos Warriors DLC. The others are too expensive for my country. Ooh, I feel ya. Play the pirate game, so I get the Warhammer 1. Oh, there you go. In the Epic, I have 200 hours. Ooh, there you go. Now, I don't have 20,000 hours in one of them. I think combined, I have like somewhere around 8,000 total. 9,000 total hours played in the three games. But Total War games, I started playing like almost 10 years ago. Probably a little over 10 years ago. My daughter was probably 3 years old when I started playing. She's almost 13 now. So, and like I admit, many of my hours are like spent like just in pause menus when I have to go do stuff. But most of my hours, I mean, 80% of my hours are actually playtime. I don't know where these guys went. Let's go hit the Black Fortress. We can start chaining some battles together in a turn, because we're not really being super efficient with that. 3 games combined, of course. 72K hours? Holy cow. So raise in advance, I don't know if we'll be able to make it, but maybe we can make the settlement capital? No. Nope. We'll head that direction. God, I remember the last time we played Taurox, we bounced all over, and it's turn 10, I think we were already up in the north. Turn 10 now, we're stuck down here. We'll finish Traderkin, so we master that spell. We'll get some pretty good replenishment there. And I think we're going to go down to Hotek's Column. I don't know where dude is, and if dude's coming or not, so I'm just going to act as if he's going to be maybe sailing this way. It's all cliffside, so I don't imagine where he could have been going, but like, also I don't see his little thing anymore. We'll see. Let's go ahead and end the turn, get some replenishment. The ad is rolling right now, so I'm gonna go top. I don't really. So this is how I kind of handle ads for anyone who's kind of new. We're gonna get the ads out of the way by just kind of let the ads roll every hour. We're at about 2.5 minutes of ads. Those ads are going to knock out the pre-rolls. Once those pre-rolls are out of the way, or those ads are out of the way, we'll come back. This way I top off the coffee, I check out the family, I use the restroom, I do anything I got to do, any of my responsibilities I have to take care of, and you guys don't really miss anything. You don't have to feel the need to you don't have to sub to see everything, kind of deal, right? I know I'm talking through the ad right now, but if you have turbo or anything, you can hear it all. And I'll go over it again here in a second. But I'll be right back. I'm going to top off my coffee, and we'll continue this campaign. And here's dude right here, so that'll do. If we take this out, he's going to attack the ritual site. We'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. I gotta shut this door though. It's gonna be hot again today. And it sounds a little bit like we have some roofers nearby. Oh. Oh my gosh. I had like a cough and my eyes were bulging out of my head. Not really, but you know what I'm saying. One of those coughs that kind of racks the soul a little bit. He can't retreat here, so we're just gonna get this attack. Fingers crossed, ambush. Oh. Oh. That's disgusting. Why would you do that? Who does something like that, dude? I'm telling your mom. Oh. But yeah, dude, 72,000 hours. How is that even possible, dude? I feel like I play nonstop. And I don't put in that many hours. I admit after doing like a week of streams, the last thing I want to do is play the game, right? Because I don't want to like burn out on it. I don't want to hate it. I'm playing it nonstop. But then I ended up doing different stuff. I had a few different YouTube video ideas and different little ideas that I've never really followed through with, but worked on. But yeah. We want them to have to walk through everything to get to us. Gosh, I love watching Minotaurs just roll in. Every arrow in the house. I don't know that explosion is going to do much damage to our Minotaurs, but these guys will. Not too bad. Still not great. Not good. But I mean, we just ate them all, and that didn't punish us too bad. We didn't even cast a spell. That was pretty sad. We just let our Minotaurs eat it. We still took a pretty hefty amount of damage. But compared to, that would have vaporized an infantry unit. But man, 72,000 hours. I don't think I have 72,000 hours in all of Total War. I probably, across all Total War games, I probably have somewhere in, the 20 and 30,000 hours, maybe. I don't even know what thousands of hours translates to. I'd be surprised, really, if I have, 20,000. But, yeah, I started playing, I tell the story all the time, but I'll tell it again. Sorry, plug your ears if you've already heard it a million times. But I was at a family member's house for a Christmas event. I believe it was Christmas. And we were sitting there. I looked over and I was like, man, what are you playing? That looks pretty cool. And it was, I think he was doing a fort battle in Rome 1. And I had never seen a game like this. And I was like, man, the closest I'd played was Dawn of War or Battle for Middle-earth. Harsh Rampage achieved. Dark Guards are impressed by your recent battle streak. You may now evoke them to empower the warherd with even greater prowess on the battlefield. Maintain your current momentum. This is the button, right? honestly, I kind of want to do this. We can get down to... What's her face? Twisted Glade. I think we can still get the monoliths here. But we might chain that into our next Herdstone. We might do that. Hoofed heavyweights. We also got these. I think we go with hoofed heavyweights here. We buff up our minotaurs. Let's give them 4 more melee defense right here. That'll be great. And then scouting. We do this. We still can't quite get there. I mean, what was blood greed there? Oh, I can see right there. That's where I need to hover it. I think ward save for the whole army is what we want. Beautiful. And we will get on towards the Twisted Glade. And one more time. Fill it up, buddy. I think we just rushed the walls here. And they got some good guns, but I think if we take them out, if we take the walls quick, jump the walls like we did in the Dark Elf City, they're going to jump off the walls pretty fast. Maybe the axes can take the walls then. They don't really have too much punishing power. Maybe the bats on the walls. Flying units on walls are pretty nice. Okay. Alrighty here. But yeah, I gotta say, I mean, when I started getting into Total War games, I ended up watching a ton of YouTube stuff. Many of you, if you're still over here from Lionheart's Raid, I mean, I watched a lot of his content, watched a lot of Heir of Carthage, Legend. There's a few of them back in there for a while that I was watching pretty consistently, and I cannot say enough good things about how helpful they were to not only explain kind of how the game works and functions, but yeah, I think this will be fine. But also, there's just a lot of little things to these games that it really helps if you have some sort of just a little helping information, right? And they're great games, but there's just so much to learn and so many ways of wording things that it's kind of, you get lost in the sauce sometimes. And yeah, I ended up watching a lot of those guys and learning a lot, and I just fell in love with the style of game too. You know, that really just everything about it, like the way you command troops, the way you kind of move things. It really felt like the combination of a lot of the games that I was already playing. So I kind of just gravitated there, fell in love with it, kept playing it. Rome has a special place in my heart just because I picked it up and it was like the first one I ever played. And I was like, oh my gosh, I want to play all of this. And I think I ended up playing every single campaign in Total War Rome, from all the DLCs across. I just went nuts. I can't remember. It took me quite a long time, right? But that was the first one where I actually started like okay, I'm having fun, but like I want to have more fun. I turn up the difficulty a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, and before I knew it, I was like, okay, you know, I would love cheesing battles in Rome 1. Fighting over video games in there. So we can just force through here. One of the Minotaurs will try to get on these guys if they want to come down. We'll get as many axes as we can going in there. And we're trying to spread out here. And just kind of wrap them in. That's a pretty good cast right there. Try to wrap them all up so they can't set up and fire and do all that good stuff. Okay, oops. Ouch. Pop down and devolve. Get him out of there. Cast over there. The bats are moving in. Thank you. Oh, they're fighting again. She took my show, he says. I keep that devolve going. We'll go pick on these guys. Doggos can wrap around there. Nice. Looking pretty good. Move these guys up if we need to. Minotaurs doing their awesome barrel roll of doom over there. I love their animations. Oh, spinning all over the place, making me sick. But Minotaurs definitely. When I first got into Warhammer, I was like, man, I wonder if Minotaurs are in this game. And I saw the Beastman DLC. It's like, yep, I'll be getting that someday. And like I said, I would love to see more Cornitours. I'd love to see Cornitours. I don't know what you'd have to do. Like, I wonder what the stipulation would be. Maybe you have to be like super. Give tons of thrones, skulls to skull throne kind of thing. I don't know. I'd love to see more sharing going on, though. You know, more units getting the biodiversity of being in multiple factions. Still got a bunch over there. The Minotaurs go help out up here. Let's see if we can come over here and cast. I'll send one that way. We'll double doom them. Get them with the AoE, the damage, and the debuff. Nice. They'll melt before they even get there, probably. Yep. Very good. But yeah, love Total War Warhammer, or Total War Rome. Warhammer, obviously, right? Warhammer's probably my favorite in the end. I have to probably admit that it's the one I've played the most, probably what ends up being my favorite, right? But like Shogun 2 was amazing. Amazing game. There's a lot of controversy around Rome 2. But by the time I came into like Rome 2, like I was so into Shogun 2 that like when Rome came out, I was like, okay, cool, I'll get around to it. And I just started to get back into Empire at the time too. And I actually owned Empire first. I played it and I was so excited to play as the Native Americans, and I could not figure out why I was getting smoked in all my battles. When I went back and played Rome, I had a lot of fun doing it, and then I realized one day it's like, oh, I own one of these. So that was cool. I wonder if we get more movement or if we just raise it and take the money. It'd be nice to raise it, take the money. I don't think we can really get anywhere efficiently.
Well done, my lord. The marks of ruination accumulate at your herdstone, awaiting your ritual. The dread felt by this land's denizens delights your dark masters, who shall reward you in turn. The stronger a bloodground's vanquished settlements, the greater the rewards.
That was shameful display right there. I forgot to put the battle scarred Unger Raider on there. Got him for like a turn or so, and totally wasting it. I mean, I could pop it again. He does like his Wheaties. The drowned are destroyed. We got armor of silvered steel. Kind of nice that we got him. We killed him so quickly. Got him out of here. Because they are a pain. Keeping range minus 20% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Small chance of a plague breaking out. All bloodground regions. And vigor and battle winded for all non-warriors. We get 3 Razor Gore herds. What's nice is I think we can recruit some. We can't here. I mean, we can't afford it. Get a squad encampment. Be most of our money, and I don't think we can really upgrade past that, right? We need like 6k for these. We could do these two. The den and a squad encampment. Might do that. The den, warhounds that accompany the beastmen are kept in crude dens where they are fed prey, both living and dead. I wouldn't mind trying out the harpies. Didn't they get an additional unit count too? I mean, I get... Oh, it's 7-4. That's 11. Math. My math was off. So we could do 2 of these. Just not the squad encampment. That could get us up into Gores. And Centigores. Or Centigores. Or Casters. It could also give us Razor Gores and Harpies. Let's get a squad encampment. Little more than a great pyre surrounded by gore-soaked tents, rude burrows, and makeshift pens. We'll get Horde recruitment capacity +2, Horde growth +1, all armies, and Chaos Undivided Corruption +2. And we will try to make some income off of other battles, and that's where we'll get the upgrades and stuff. Part of me wants to blow up this ritual and just call it good, so these guys can't colonize here. And then that we'll probably put the next herdstone here. We'll see. Because I don't know, it might need to be like here. But I think we perform this ritual. Then he can't take Black Fortress either.
Your strength grows,
Okay, nice.
mighty lord. You can now spread more despair across the land by raising a new horde and erecting multiple
level
hearthstones
2.
for more blood grounds to hunt. New horde buildings and units are also now available.
Nice. We did get army capacity +1. Challenge completed. Okay, so we got Days of Wrath here. We get more armor for our Minotaurs. I do like Disciplined. Something like that. You get the Harpies next turn. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we'll give it. That gives us another caster too. We'll give him the Gores when we can. I think that's turn. I think we go on to the monoliths and try to drop off another Hearthstone there. I don't know if we'll be able to, like, if it's uncolonizable. I don't know if that rule applies to us. Elise, what are you doing here? What you doing? So I think for a long campaign victory, we got to get to the Wood Elves in the end. So we'll check that real quick, but I think that's our goal. We will do our best to try to get long campaign victory, but for the most part, we're just going to be having some fun with Beastmen. Nice. We got Raining Blood. Few Beastmen possess the skill or patience for ranged combat, but still value the bow as a tool of the hunt. Ammunition plus 15% and reload time reduction plus 10% for Ungor Raider units. We got a squad encampment with Taurox. Ooh, and they're in force march. They can't go anywhere. There's a lot of Shadow Walkers. Fingers crossed for the ambush. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Nothing too scary here. We'll get the Raiders on the Spearmen. And we'll get the Ungors and the Shadow Walkers. Or the Minotaurs. Dogs can hopefully disrupt here. We got Shadow Warriors and Shadow Walkers, it looks like. And a caster. The timeless tale of the elves marching into the beast, what are they called? Beast paths or whatever. And meeting their doom. These guys kind of in here. These guys kind of here. Hold them sniping from the other side. This caster is right there. I guess I should have done this other way around. Doing all right there. Ouch. Huh. Nice, they tied him up. Getting force march, so we just need him to break. Nice, these arrows are hitting him in the back now. Nice, and the secondary army just showed up. Just in time for everyone to run away. Very good. Still decisive, though. Pretty nice little win. We lost about 500 troops, mostly gores and dogs. Or ungores and dogs, but we'll be fine. I'm guessing that's like their secondary army. They've been marching through these territories for a little bit, it looks like. Let's hope they go north instead of going south. I mean, we could walk through the blood grounds, the Herdstone with the secondary army. Send the other army up north. We'll get money from that one. We got a pretty good amount of dread also. We killed in battle. Rotate these guys out. Can't really recruit there. Get gargantuan hooves. I suppose we can get the destroyers of the Drakewald in here. The nimblest ungores of the herds, originating from one of the most ancient woods in the old world. Very good. We got Taurox with a little bit more. Oh, we could get Favorite of the Skull Throne. Get Brass Body, Spell Resistance 25%, Local Corn Corruption +5. I think, yeah. Corn grants multitudinous gifts for the purposes of war, but Taurox's gift is perhaps the greatest of any one beastman. Hey, Geraldo. How goes, my man? Playing Warhammer for 9 years straight without a single break. It's not even been out 9 years. Dang. That's insane. So, I mean, It may be impossible, but I wonder if it's also. I wonder, dude, has the dude literally been playing the game non-stop since release? I mean, I want to say that's like doubtful, right? Like, no way. But then, like, could like one person do it without sleep? Yeah, just imagine. I'd imagine, and there's people out there that do this. I had a buddy who did it. Who like enough people gave him crap for not having enough game time that he just left the game on. He never turned the game off. He's been multi-boxing Warhammer 3, 2, and 1 at the same time. He's just, I have my accounts logged into my 3 computers, and I play it out at the same time. No, I don't think you can do that, can you? I think we get Days of Wrath here, and then we come down here to Consume Order. As much as I like the reduction in Winds of Magic cost and cooldown, let's actually do that. I actually do want that. And then both of them, we need to get them both, so we'll just get them one after the other. Cooldown, minus 10%, and Winds of Magic, minus 10% for Lore of Beasts, Wild, Shadows, and Death. Though they favor the flesh of men, the Beastmen are indiscriminate in their hatred of all civilized races. You gotta put it that way, huh? And then I think we do get ourselves a den. Warhounds that accompany the Beastmen are kept in crude dens where they are fed prey, both living and dead. Yeah, we can already get a Giant Slayer and get some giants, huh? We gotta get ourselves a fire pit when we can, so we can get some more Minotaurs, maybe a Gorbel. This will be good. Yeah. Yep. I don't think we can get any of those yet. We're creeping up on Bone Strewn Herdstones upgrade. That would be nice to get a tier 3. Armies are raised with Horde Equipment building level 2. Lord and Heroes are recruited at rank 5. Okay. Like both of those. I mean, we may want more Gores. We need 18 more Dread to start getting the marked Gores. Centaurs may be nice, but I think we need this. Yeah. When he walks back through, I'm going to have him grab more Gores. I don't know if they'll be super efficient going into this fight with the elves, but we'll definitely try to get more variety going. More of a variety going. Part of me wants to keep them together and move them up through the northern part of Hodek's column, but then I'm wondering if we just head towards monoliths this way. Through the following type: chariots. War machines help us tear down the world of man. We are not fielding enough. Recruit more war machines and destroy our uncloven foe. Let's grab the dogs off of him. Over here. More of these, one of those. using some spears. Kind of creep up here. What do we got? There is an army in there. It's not a big one, though. Do we... It's like a... I think we get the harpies. I mean, Razor Gores are going to be pretty good. I would like a bunch of piggy boys. But the harpies may be nice sooner than later. So we spent some of that. I have 5. We'll wait, and then maybe next turn. I don't really know what's going on above us, and I don't want to get too zealous here. But yeah, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be totally zero possibility. What are you doing? Dude, come and get it. Everyone wants a piece of Taurox. We gotta go kill the Wood Elves, not these guys. Let's check his victory conditions. Imagine if it's like, go kill the Wood Elves. I think it's go kill the Wood Elves. And then it's like, go kill Marcus Wolfheart too. It's like, wait, what? You want me to take over the world? Had it against us. War declared. We got the Consume Order challenge. We got the Chariots. Raise the following settlement. Shrine of Ladriel. We'll get 2,400 gold if we do it in 6 turns. That seems like the necessary next attack. That's where we can plop down the next herdstone. Days of Wrath. The March of the Bray Herd gathers momentum as the Cloven Ones cavort in the flickering flames of burning cities. Armor plus 10 for Minotaur units. Another spear. More dogs. I think 6 archers is enough. Well, let's hope Elithanar's like not right here. Decisive victory. Think we can auto this? Oh, that hurts. Raise Herdstone. We cannot. We can loot Raise though. So kind of just a waste, but at the same time not really, I guess. Go like right here. Nice. Gore Feast and passive ability Gore Greed for Minotaurs. So we get heal, a little bit of regen, and they just ramp. Now they ramp like beasts. Like absolute monsters. So nice, we'll get some of these. Capacity +1 for Gorgon. Barbarians. Some Marauders walk openly within the lands of other races. Not seen as a threat, but a northern foreigner. A barbarian, but they are wrong. He is a threat. Income plus for loot plus 6%. We got Slayer. Let's see what some of those things are. So we got the Regiment of Renowned Blackhorns Ravagers. The monotonal drones of their crude pipes announce the arrival of the most savage, rowdy, undisciplined, and deadly. We also got Trait Slayer. War is but a means to an end. The end of weakness and the beginning of glorious slaughter. Attrition plus 10% when under siege. What we could do is merge these two. Get rid of him. Grab the Blackhorns Ravagers. Go down here. Yeah. Yep. We could merge these guys down, I guess. Nah. We're fine. I guess we could refill this. And get up here. Black Light Tower's right there. We plop down the stone at Shrine of Ladriel. You get all 4 of those, but it won't include that one.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Yeah, that'll do. Little bit by little bit. Get evasion now. I think, yeah. Okay. Everyone's good. We have enough money to upgrade Taurox here.
This is absurd.
I'm guessing
If you are not of Nagaroth,
4 settlements, so he's already got all this, so I'm hoping he's all the way over here. I do not know. We could get this. We could upgrade him too. Get a Hag Tree Copse here. Getting the fire pit would be huge. Minotaurs crave man flesh the most. At the fire pit's manly meat sizzles on crude spits, drawing the tribes. Unlocks hero recruitment Gorbals and unlocks recruitment of Minotaurs. Okay. Post battle loot plus 15%. Yeah, let's end the turn. And then next turn we'll probably use our momentum again, but we're going to be wiped out. I don't know how I did it. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible, just improbable, right? So, but I mean, hey, who knows? I know people who have gotten early access and played a metric ton of the game before it even came out. People are like, oh, how did you even play it? And they're like, well, I've had it for 2 extra weeks. Heck, who was it? There's a guy I talked to, and who knows? He might have been full of fluff. But so, like, I live near a town with a competitive basketball team, professional basketball team. I remember we were talking to someone at some event, and he was like, yeah, I used to play for so-and-so, and, like, we'd get games, like, months ahead of time. And, like, his likeness would be in it, or something would be in it, and they'd want him to test it and try it and have fun with it. And he could have, like I said, could have been totally full of crap. But he would tell us about these things, and, oh, there's dude.
Cruel Dreadlord.
If he takes Blacklight Tower, that'd be pretty cool. I think here we gotta play it pretty smart, so we're gonna fight this ourselves. So I mean, hey, there's a lot of different intangibles. Hell, I'm not even counting time travel out. Time travel happens, you know. But no, in reality, you never know. And then there's sometimes people. I have another buddy who's like an insomniac, and he plays ridiculous amounts of hours. And when he does sleep, he just leaves the game on. So in that sense, yeah, he'd technically be on 24/7. He doesn't sleep long. He sleeps like 5 hours a night, 4 hours a night at the most. So I mean, hey, improbable, not impossible. And honestly, not even that impossible. Hits him right in the chest. Doesn't care. Let's get the harpies moving here. Kind of creep these guys up a little bit more. Oh, the harpies are getting chewed by that eagle. But what can you do? Go for that. I say eventually took him out. It took one unit a lot of months though. I'll get over there and help. Yeah, they'll keep it up. There they go. Yeah, cast more spells, doing more things. Decisive victory. Very good. But yeah, man, people play a lot of games. I used to, when I played Call of Duty competitively, it was just after like Halo 3, and I tried to really get into that one, and as much as I loved Halo, I was playing it, and I mean, every time I'd get on Halo 3 multiplayer, and I'd play with some buddies, and we'd have fun, I would get so mad and so triggered, and then like I would just be toxically upset. But then whenever I'd go back and play Call of Duty, I think it was like Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, like that, the original, I just have a lot of fun. And my numbers started going through the roof on Call of Duty compared to Halo. And I'll raise a herd stone. As much money as we can get out of here, we need the herd stone. But a Sir Annihilator, very good. Plus 5% when leadership and fighting. Crown of Command. Oh, we aborted it because we failed it. Oops. Grog hooves of the wolves run. Where their chariots go, bloodshed surely follows. Cool. What do I know about chariots? Apparently nothing. That does sound pretty good. You drenched in blood. The crimson stream overflowing at the blood beast's hooves betokens his unfathomable thirst for slaughter, ever drenching him in freshly spilled blood. Bestial Rage +1 Lord's Army, and gain an additional stack of River of Blood region effects for winning battles. Very good. Does it say what his Rivers of Blood stuff is doing? Okay. I don't know. think next turn we'll use these to start moving. And I'm hoping that Elithanar takes that settlement rather than coming and attacking us. Winds and Malady would be pretty nice. Exhaust our neighbors. Get almost the same amount of movement, and we can get a little bit more replenishment doing this. So we're gonna kind of roll with that and move our way on up here. At 59, we get the next upgrade. Currently at 42. So, oh, we need 99. At 99, we get Bestigors, the Marked Gores, Chaos Spawn, and Giants. So we need 60. We need 60, and we're at 42. Let's go ahead and end our turn. If he takes Blacklight Tower, though, that's going to weaken it. Did he lose? That'd be perfect, because then it would likely have not taken too much damage. He might have sacked it and ran, though. And in that case, that would suck. We have an ad sneaking up in about 5 minutes here. I'm going to take a quick moment to check on the house when that comes. And make sure all's going well. And then we're going to get right back into this campaign in no time. The moon is suffused with a deep, dark crimson, a sign of the rage of the ruinous powers and a call for the beastmen to see this rage manifested. It is you, Beast Lord, who must channel this hatred and direct it upon our enemies. Ooh. I like that campaign movement range. Ooh. No, I think no matter how far, the herd moves going where you tell them until their legs give out from the exertion. Sacrifice to Mathland performed. Very good. We got some beefy. Valiant defeat, huh? Hold on, can our second army make it here? Will he heal there, or? No, I think he's gonna take damage. No, he's healing. Not healing, but he's just not taking damage. What do we got here? Okay. Weapon strength plus 10%. Missile resistance, ammunition, charge bonus, and vanguard deployment. Then we go with Rampage. Weapon strength plus 10% for Minotaurs, Cygors, Giants, Incarnate Elemental of Beasts, and Gorgons. Let's take that. Valiant defeat, it says. We are just going to have to take... Oh, I think we can do fine here. Or they have like 2 units of spears? 3? Like 2. The Minotaurs are probably going to chase the... all that stuff's going to be running from us while we shoot. So, if we can catch it, the better. Then once we catch it, we'll try to get the Gores on them and then switch over. Keep running things down. But if we can get them all discombobulated, that can make a big difference here, I think. I think. Whew. Attacking through the trees might be pretty helpful, though. That'll be the Suicide Squad, basically. Okay, let's get Taurox in here. Like I said before, we're going to try to catch a lot of these guys. Let's take out the caster. We got to get the caster out of here. I think we're doing okay here. Not great, but good enough. These guys move around here. Alrighty. He's getting in there, but I don't know how well he's doing. In fact, laser him. Laser of Doom. Okay. Very good. They're about to break. And let's see if we can't try to keep running some of these guys down. Really want to take out a Lithanar. Oh, the ad already ran. Okay, apologies there. I missed it. Hopefully you guys didn't miss too much there. I don't like to run an ad and have you guys miss a bunch of things because I'm still playing. And in all those cases, I'd rather take a moment, take a drink, go check on things. Just take a quick second so they're subbed or not, you don't miss anything. I like to at least do that. If I'm going to run the ads, that way you're not missing anything. We get the pre-rolls out of the way. We handle it our way. Get it off the board, and then we can focus on the game. That way there's no pre-rolls when you come in. There's no ads that are getting in the way. So I apologize that I missed it there, but that's usually the goal. I think we got to go with a little bit of replenishment here. We did a pretty good job smashing their troops. Got ourselves 99 more dread. Let's go and devour captives. Miriel has been killed in combat. We got Ritual of Ruin available at the Shrine of Ladriel. We got Shadow's Fall. The reign of Anar is at an end. The Shadow King has stepped into the light for the final time. Hero action cost minus 15% local region. Hero action success chance plus 10% local region. We also got an upgrade into Attack Minded, either through natural skill or the benefit of experience. This one has an admirable ability in taking the fight to their foes. Achieved victory from multiple offensive battles. Leadership aura size plus 20% when attacking. Leadership plus 3 when attacking. Also got ourselves another Forbidden Rod. A Tusk Gore Chariot. Pugnacious and stubborn, the war beasts that pull these ramshackle chariots are grotesque combinations of Great Boar and Mighty Ram. Interesting. Savage Dominion may be nice. That way we can summon up one of our awesome Cygor friends. We reduce the cooldown there and get perfect vigor. I do like Juggernaut too. Weapon strength plus 10%, charge bonus plus 20%, and dazed contact effect. That'll make everyone weaker when we're fighting them. I think we do that first. Juggernaut's just so good. So he'll be chilling here. We already got 20 here. Let's go finish them off. Yeah, and apologies, I did miss the last ad, but I'm going to use the restroom real quick and then we'll get back to this battle. Well, hello, Merc. Are you planning on grabbing Sword of Cain or Nemesis? If they come about, yeah. My stream froze and hi. Oh no! Joachim, how goes? Hopefully, we're looking okay. We were having some major trouble yesterday. Major problems. Where's dude? So I apologize. It may be my internet. It's not been running at the best. I apologize there. We're trying to avoid getting it, but we might have to get a new router here pretty soon. These guys will just be kind of cover fire. You guys keep it down back there, is it okay? Nice, that went pretty well. We seem to be cutting through them pretty quick and good. Quick and easy. And I mean, we're casting some pretty big spells, but he's surviving. He hasn't overcast yet. There goes the Lith. That should be it. And the poor high elves are just done for. Second battle, so we don't need to chase them at all. They're toast. I think the fault was with me. Oh. Well, I apologize either way. I know mine's been a little rocky, so it's probably not helping things. I love the Beastmen. I'm much more in love with them now than... I mean, like I said before, I had a lot of fun playing them with Khazrak and stuff, but then when you took them into Mortal Empires quite some time ago, they just weren't as fun, I guess. And then, dude, after Taurox, they tuned them up. There's not a one of them that I haven't had a fun time playing, right? I want to say Khazrak has an interesting start just because of all the stuff going on. Like even Malagor, I thought I wouldn't be a huge Malagor fan, and playing that was actually like a treat. Let's take some punishment there. Challenge completed. Glory to the Dark Gods. We got the Primal Fury. And I haven't really even looked at what we need to be doing for our challenges here. Win 5 ambush battles. We have 4. We need to win 5 sieges. We have 2. So we got Primal Fury here. Passive ability, Primal Fury upgraded. Okay, cool. Here we need to create 3 Herdstones in 3 different climates. We're in 1. Summon 10 units in battle. Okay, we can do that. Win 4 battles in a single turn. Okay. And that'll give us game movement range. Little dude says hi. He's hanging out back here. He's laying in the background. Win a battle with at least 4 heroes in your army. Okay. Have 3 characters reach rank 15. Perform 5 hostile hero actions. Okay. Okay. We got some things going on.
Malevolent law.
Okay, I think we could take out Blacklight Tower here.
I could cut you down in an...
Okay, cool. That is them. If we attack them right here, they are done for. Usually rush the Sword of Cain as soon as it's grabbed. Oh, that pushes the ground. In fact, that maybe last my. Dang! I bet you that sounds fun. Admittedly, like if the Sword of Cain pops up and I mean, our goal is to go towards Alpha Lauren. I think we'll check the victory conditions here in a sec. But the goal is to try to aim towards long campaign victory and show off some of the cool Beastman stuff. Enjoy the beasts. If like the Nemesis crown pops up and it's on the other side of the world kind of thing, probably not. I think we're going to bounce off of Ulth one, so it's possible that we get the Sword of Cain. Pretty likely. Little dude hitting. Don't touch the camera. You can do that, but just don't actually touch it. But yeah, if the Nemesis crown pops up totally outside of where we're at, I don't think I'm gonna make a special trip for it. That said, though, like I said, we definitely want to do some kind of cool stuff with it. I guess these guys are probably the reserves. It's not so bad. That's not so bad. A little bit of damage here. We're looking pretty good, though. Can't summon him in there yet. Once we break the wall down, we can. Aggressive as portals, I can call it the Belgar Boogeyman. Scragging Naked were victims 1 and 2 as they derailed my Elspeth run. Hey, there you go. Get some payback. The Bellicor campaign was fun. That is a good time. I didn't think we were going to be able to do it, but actually going around and taking over all the different taking over all the Chaos factions was pretty fun. Pretty good stuff. Break down already. Break the gate. Let's go and jump on these guys. Keep that going there. And let's get these Ungor Raiders moved up. I don't know how much they'll be able to help, but we'll try. Doesn't look to be killing himself at all, so that's a good start. Okay, we'll do all those sweet buffs and hopefully chunk this guy in no time. He's not having a good day. Question is Age of Wonder 4 or Warhammer 3? I do not yet own. I've almost bought it a couple times now. I haven't picked up Age of Wonder yet. And not the 4th one. I have 3 and what is it? There's another one I have that's they have a space one, don't they, too? Or something like that. I have those. But I do not have Age of Wonder 4. I've had my eye on it since release. And I think Agent's playing it right now. Agent number 1. Yeah. I've been watching a ton. Age of Planetfall. Yes. Yes, that's the one another one I have. So, we've been talking about like mixing in a little variety. That's definitely one I've had on my board. I think we should tease around and play with a little bit. There's a few that I've had on the so. What is it? There's the other one that I almost I I got it for stream, and we never actually ended up streaming it. But what was it called? Oh, what was it called? Yes, you're right. Age of Wonders Planetfall. And I have Age of Wonders 3. So we can do that. Another one I've been thinking about is Gothic is a good one. We are going to... We want to be able to advance. What's this game I'm thinking of? It's like Conquest of Io or something, right? It was very similar to that. Lords of Magic's another good one from back in the day. That's like the predecessor to all the stuff that we're playing. Great Shaman Familiar, Brass Cleaver, Savage Rampage achieved. Spellforce, that's the name of it. Spellforce was another one I was thinking about getting into and streaming, and I just never actually... I played it a bunch off stream to like practice it, but I never actually got a day where I set aside and did it. Magical reserves would be nice. We could keep rampaging. We have 2 more settlements. We might be able to reach them. Ooh, there's another army. So we'll try to do this. We're melting down pretty quick. We need regen. We need regens fast. That way we can get some healing going. I mean, the Minotaurs do. But it's not like we can throw them in the spears. It's going to be those gores. But yeah, I've been eyeballing Age of Wonder 4 for a while. That game looks like a ton of fun. I love... I've watched a few creators now do some really amazing stuff in that game. So, admittedly... I would like to play it at some point. I don't know if we move up like that. I think we move up as a group. Okay, we'll get ourselves a little Cygor action going. Okay, we'll get these guys going this way, moving and grooving. Okay, he'll throw that. Hopefully. Moving these guys up little by little. I guess it's all right over there. Okay, that should be good. We'll get a double here. Nice, we'll pick on those spears, and I think that's good. We're still going to take a decent amount of damage, but no deaths. No losses. We had some losses, but hopefully pretty minimal. Yeah, I watched quite a few creators do some stuff. Like I watched a lot of, I think Further Reading and another buddy of ours did like an Age of Planetfall part of their stream. That was a lot of fun to watch. Like I said, I've been watching a lot of Agent right now, playing some... that's Agent number 1. He's playing some Age of Wonder 4 right now. And he's making it look so stinking fun. Look at it right now, man. That game looks amazing. The variety of different characters, creatures. I mean, the Dragon DLC had me pretty much like, dude, I want the game. And then I was watching this new Eldritch DLC they put out. It's like, holy cow, that's freaking amazing. And then I went into the DLCs, and it's like, there's 2 DLCs I didn't even know about, or another one at least. It's like, holy cow, I didn't know about this one, and this is amazing. So, I have a lot of fun with it. I look forward to... Someday we'll pick it up, and we'll have to play it. Blind Rampage. The thick scent of death is carried upon the wind as army after army falls to the Blood Beast's relentless stampede. Achieved victory in 4 battles during the same turn. Rampage earned from winning battles plus 20%. Very good. We got Armor of Silvered Steel. We completed another one of our challenges. That was kind of the goal of this turn real quick. Grab that, right? Sons of Goros. There are no beastmen more loyal to the self-alleged father of all centaurs than these. Talk about a character we need in game. Isn't it Goros? I mean, Goros would be kind of cool if we could get him in. So we'll sneak up on these guys. We healed a bit from that battle, but a little bit of health, not a ton. Now we'll grab Demonic Vigor. Under a Scarlet Moon, Taurox drank deep from the bloody river of his own creation to gain a most unholy vitality. Cooldown minus 25% for his abilities, Blood Beast, Brass Body, and Rune Tortured Axes, and Attribute Perfect Vigor. Also, when we get healthy enough, we need to do his, we have to do his thing. I like Agent number 1. Me too. He's a wonderful creator. Wonderful dude. You're watching him now too? So is Traderkin actually weak versus multiple combatants, or is the tooltip lying? Weak versus multiple combatants. Strong versus character, strong versus single combatant. I mean, it doesn't do as much damage. I drop it. It's a big AoE doing a decent amount of damage. I definitely try to focus it on characters, but I mean, Devolve's going to be our go-to, but I'll drop Traderkin in a big area. Sub there too. Yeah, me too. Or at least it says the resubscribe. Because the 50 to 100 damage is split between entities or something, but it seems to do alright anyway. Yeah, it doesn't, I mean, it's not going to hit as hard as like Flock of Doom in like a group like that. But if there's like 2 or 3 entities in there, bigger entities, if there's some cav in there, so the bigger the entity, the better. But I mean, at the same time, just the mass amount of stuff in a zone can be comparable with its damage. You found it? Heck yeah.
What's under the chair?
I was guessing. I didn't think it was that bad. We haven't been able to find our living room remote for like 3 months, 4 months. It's to the point where they stopped using the Kindle TV thing. And he comes in. So she goes, my phone got lost in the chair. I was like, well, turn the chair. Lay it down on his back and just pull it out. Oh, okay. Then he comes running. We got the remote. That's kind of cool. Raising settlements plus 20% from income, and construction cost minus 20%. Momentum reduction is pretty nice too. Well, we have a decent amount. It would make it so it costs 2 instead of 3. Dude, what a win, right? I just, at a certain point in time, I just gave up on being so... I mean, I like this one a lot. I do like this a lot. We could get, I mean, with the amount of money we have, we can make a big leap forward with this. But we could get almost 3 compared to our 1.5 right now. We get like 2.5 compared to 1.5. So I think this is Stampede of the Chosen is what we do. And we are almost to Cataclysmic Rampage here, which that'll give us some extra hero access or dread cost increasing Minotaurs reduced. That could be a thing too. With how much we are getting towards Minotaurs now, that could be a thing. Okay. So we didn't just do all that just to... oh, this one. Here's the button. So we're down to 3. It only costs 2. Still muted. I was yelling. I got it now. All I said was like, nice, look at that. What? Stop. So he saw what is it like? What is it called? That meatball game where you're the little meatball. He wants to play it, and I was like, "Isn't that full of blood and stuff?" I have to play it, check it out. But he downloaded it. Do I live in the USA? You don't have to say. Yes, I do. Pacific Northwest. So I'm up on the upper, northwest, upper left corner. Which you'd think is like, oh, cool, you have beautiful beaches like California, right? Nope. Most of the beaches around here are cliffs, and they're dangerous. And the beaches that are there don't want to let you out of the water. It's insane how powerful the ocean is, and this area here is definitely one of those where our riptides are insane. You try to go swimming, and you can see them some cases. Other times, you just, a saying I've heard since I was a kid: you don't swim in the ocean here. It's not that place, right? There's some locations where the ocean you can kind of go swim in it, and it's still dangerous, but you can have fun. Here, you get sucked by a riptide. I mean, you get sucked by anything like that into the ocean. You can be 20 miles out to the ocean in like less than 30 minutes, man. And let's hope you didn't get hurt along the way, right? So yeah, not the place to do that. But yeah, I'm all these kids. They're so excited for summer, and they're just now trying to kill each other. Is all they're trying to do. These guys will lead the charge. Oh, we lost our sound again. It's fine. We'll sort it out after this. Can I have those ice cubes yet? Like, no. Said after stream. Can I have ice cream this early? They're bored. What I was getting at just now. They're so bored. I love summers with my kids. What does suck is these hot days where it's so hot they can't even really go outside. So what can you do? You can't blame them. It just sucks. Do you have any children? I have 2. So we will get to this menu. As soon as this gets... I'll wait. Then we'll go on to... I'll restart the game. That sucks. Yeah, just boredom. Boredom. Kids being bored. I mean, we get bored. You know what it's like. But as a kid, you're like, hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Can I do this? Can I do that? And your time just slows down, right? You're like, oh, you told me I couldn't do this for a couple hours. It's like, it's been 2 hours, right? Hey, Gold Knight Angel. Yes, sweetheart. Thank you so much. How it goes? Hopefully all is well. You're too kind, Gold Knight. Too kind. 18 months. Holy cow. You know, my mind, I know it's been a while, but 18 months, it does, like, holy cow. Thank you so much for that support, man. I cannot thank you enough for that. It means the world. Thank you so very much. You're too kind. You're too kind. Guys, if you're not already following Golden Knight Angel, check out the channel. Wonderful creator. Wonderful person. And has just an absolute awesome Twitter. I've been watching and seeing some of those posts. I've been waiting to see, what is it, I'm really excited to see the arcade. It's not an arcade stick. It's the hitbox. Is that what they're called? I forget what they're called. But I'm excited to hear about it either way. But how it goes, Golden Knight? Thank you again so much. Always appreciated. Never necessary. Never. You don't gots to. But always appreciated. Always appreciated. More Total War lately. Really? I've been lurking when I can. Admittedly, in parts of the afternoon, I'm hopping on, and I'm trying to hang out. But my daughter's been kicking me off. Leverless. Yes, those look. I have had my eye on one. Like, I was joking a few months back, right? Where it's like, nice, we got this one now. Also, Cataclysmic Rampage achieved. So we'll go in here. And I think we have to reduce the cost of our Minotaurs. Here, we'll queue up this, save, and then hop out. Cheaper than a gamepad, really? Interesting. I'll have to check it out. What was I reading? It was basically like, it was a conversation more or less, I think, and then they put it down to print, right? Hey, Nugget, I saw the hypes. I didn't think about it, but how goes? How are you doing? Good to see you. So who was they were basically going back and forth on like, hydrate. How goes, Live Raptor? Hopefully you're doing well. How are you doing, brother? Ooh, a double hydrate? Talk about streams I've been lurking in. How you doing, Live Raptor? How are things? I was searching for that game. I'm way off. I just gotta hit favorites. Well, hello. How was Germany today?
That's
Cosmic.
what she said.
Brother, see, 3 creators, right? Looks like we're crashing. Looks like we're fine. And now everything's perfect again. Crashed for a second, though. So hopefully we're good. Hopefully all's good. Hopefully it's all right. Good to hear everything's all right, man. Good to hear. Especially with some of the stuff going on in the world today. It's good to hear everyone's doing well. Okay, we're getting back in here. But yeah, so they were having this big conversation on like fighting game stuff and different hitbox, arcade stick, different kind of like things and what they use and where things really matter when they don't matter. I have not played any mods recently. We had a conversation about the old world recently, and I was watching Dawn play the old world the other day. So we talked about it enough. It's out. It's updated. I think we'll have to sneak it in soon. I want to test a little bit off stream when I have some time. So it'll probably be after a weekend kind of thing. But I would like to get some mods going. There are some amazing mods for this game. There's a spectacular modding community. Across Warhammer. Thank you for saying something, Taurox. Okay, not too bad. I think we can finally... We're going to finally rest. We'll take some money that time. Carnage Incarnate. Go into a camp stance. Where is it? Is it not here? Nope. Carnage Incarnate. Death and destruction worship at their feet. Raise multiple settlements. Attrition plus 15% when under siege. Local armies. Okay, nice. We'll get a little bit of healing going. I don't hate it. Let's finish off Hoofed Heavyweights. That'll get us plus 6 melee attack and melee defense for Minotaur units. Let me know when you start Radius Mod. You have 500. There's 500 new units, and holy cow. Are you kidding me, man? That's insane. They just go nuts, but they lose so much armor. Grab that. Try to sneak up on Arcane Conduit here. How long do we have to stop for? 2 turns? You're gonna make me sit here for 2 turns for some Minotaur? Oh, I can't even use them yet. They're at 100. So this is 42 as of now. And we're at 42. So we'll have 82. So we'll almost be there. I don't think there's anything else that can happen here anyway. So we might as well perform the ritual. Very good. And that'll pop us up to a total of 84. So we just need a little bit to get this next deal going. But I believe we have another army we can build up. Question is, do we build him over here? Send him towards the Wood Elves. That's a quicker jump to Oath one. Because, okay, we're going to check this. Victory conditions, just hit the marks, get the settlements. Here we gotta wipe out the old world basically, and the Oak of Ages. Okay. I mean, we can try. We'll do our best. Yeah, we definitely want to grab the Bloodied Lair while we can. There's some good stuff here. Because Violent Entropy would be, I mean, destroys the ammunition. That's amazing. Just sucking the ammunition out of an army, especially as we're fighting a lot of elves right now. It can be just stupid amazing. Getting this up and getting closer to Meat Larders would be great. But that's the only real thing for this tier. But we will get ourselves up into, the Cursed Labyrinth level. So we'll grab the Bloody Lair. While not a permanent structure by any means, caves or burrows riddled with hag tree roots can house a Bray herd. Horde recruitment capacity +2, horde growth +2, and chaos and divided corruption +3. As much as I want that one, I think Pile of Flesh is just... Although, if we get this, having the post-battle loot increased by another 10% and magic item drop, yeah, we would get it the next thing sooner, right? In theory. So we'll go grab Mound of Blades. Valuable metal blades taken during raids are placed in a mound or stood against the herdstone itself. Very good. Might get rid of these doggos. I get these two guys. Get the 2 Centaur units. We pop down at Val's Anvil. We could get this whole zone here. Pop down here. We can get all that though. Start here and then lean in this way. We do want to take out Miss Kislev. Dude's gonna eat up all. Oh, in case the sisters are super strong. Some raiders there. Maybe we could get the gore units now. What do we want to do? We have the bat of the buildings to create them too, though. Ooh. We could do this and see if we can start burning up the old world now. Same with this here. This might be a little more isolated also. Huh. We gotta do it. I will conquer the world. Lore units, my friend. Ooh. See it? Hey, have fun conquering, brother. I will have to check out that mod. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay. Does that mean... Is he still alive? He is... Upgrade that. See if we can get plagues going. So I think we kind of sneak towards... Wait, do we... That got us... That netted us an extra army, right? Because yeah, we still have these guys over here. Ooh. We're cheating a little bit. We gotta get more archers in this army. I think we gotta pay for that just to sort of level things out a little bit. Yeah, see, now we're sorted. That should be fine. We'll see what we can't do with these guys. We'll cause some trouble. This is just kind of free. So that is great. And we got a Doom Bull over here. Oh! We get a Gore Bull whether we want it or not. What's his... Ooh! Very good. He's got himself a Zealot. What do we got here? Oh, dang it. Let's just wait for now. I don't think he needs that. Okay. I think that is all for now. Scathe and Blight. You guys want to be friends?
Infernal weapons. Many things to make you dead.
There we go. We'll friend up the rats for now. I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do with that, but I think we're gonna roll with that. I think that's the situation. We're gonna take. We're already at war with Nagron. We could just focus that direction too. Take out the Dark Elves. You finished Tomb King yesterday? I fell asleep. But yeah, we got long campaign victory about like 2/3 through the stream, and then I was trying to finish off some of the wars and get Nagashazar and. Oh, same. I actually kind of like it because you can kind of. The computer can become a TV, late night TV, but I have a bunch of recording stuff in here, so I actually have a TV too. Oh, they're coming. So for more gores, it's like 460. Ungors, not so much though. So we'll have to grab that just so we can get some more Ungors. But that's probably the last time we're gonna get Ungors. Grab as much there as we can. Little beastman on beastman warfare here. Decisive victory. Just take it. Yeah, we'll get more rage. Bestial rage. Nice. Enchanted shield. Such a shield has been enchanted by a wizard or blessed by a priest to give its wearer protection. Armor +3, melee defense +5. Yeah, we'll kind of creep this army this way. Maybe can we make it there in one turn? Not really. Oh. Well, it'll suck to lose the herdstones, but you know what? We want to stay alive. Keep the team with the rats. How is that going? Did you stick with the rats? Yeah, post battle loot, get that up. Over here, Claire Corond is
My shadow warriors have only one answer to.
Yep. I think taking this, it's nothing. Herdstone or not, it's a waste. It'll be 6, and we need like something in the teens. So we'll turn Nagron into a war zone. A Pyrrhic victory, it says, huh? Oh. Yeah, just fight it. Just do it ourselves. An ad is sneaking up in about 30 seconds. I'm going to take a moment when that pops and just kind of check on things. Alrighty. I did like this spot the most, I think. It's like here.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I am sorry. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Kiara.
Nothing.
So see, it does much more damage to him than them. Yikes. The amount of archers we have until we break the wall. Let's try to get moving here. There's a lot of archers, but we have some answers. Oh, go, go, go. Get in there. Just barely. Get these guys moving up. Taurox. Okay, let's keep him on the Lord here. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. These guys can go this way. They're just getting shot anyway. Oof. Casting may not have been the right idea. Where'd they go? Anyone see that? Did my Minotaurs just blip off the map? They were right here. They just insta-died. They were fighting and they just died. They just blipped. Huh? Your hero is so strong. I don't know what happened right there. Yeah, they're dead. They're gone. They said they're still alive, though. That's so weird. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. I missed the ad again. I saw it was coming, but I missed it. You guys, too kind. Dogeberg, too kind of you with that subby there, man. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. Always appreciated. Never ever necessary. My hero is so strong, damn it. He is pretty good. This hero is pretty nice. I do like beast magic. What is it? Like, I forget what it's called. But the beast magic that they get is pretty neat. There's some nice tools in it. Its back end isn't as strong. It's like Lore Beasts. What is this? Lore Wilds or whatever. But yeah, it's very similar to Lore Beasts, but a little different. That was weird. Okay, I apologize. I missed the ad, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on things, and I'll be here. I'll be like super quick, just a few seconds. But I apologize for that pain in the butt situation. I don't know what happened there with the minnows. I don't know. I didn't want to lose them. Okay, let's do this proper now. I'm gonna let these guys be a little more frontline. I'm not gonna bring these guys in until late. Oh, we're in the wrong spot. Didn't work. We'll eventually get it. Well, every arrow in the house is going towards him. So we'll quickly give him 40% missile or damage resistance period. That'll do. Nice. That'll do some damage. Immediately after my sub, I had 5 minutes commercial. Really? It shouldn't have done that. Not at all. What the hell is it doing? Oh, we're gonna miss what? No, got him. No, didn't. Just got those two. Oh, that's what it did. It killed a unit. Wish we could cast it on them. How funny would that be? I know what happened now. I did it to myself. Let's see. This is just a blob unit, but we'll see if that does anything. Yeah, get these guys in. Stop right there. I'm gonna park inside this little spot. Right in the spears here. That kind of sucks. Very good. That didn't last long. Let's see if we can switch gears here. Nice, he killed the Lord. Nice, this side's pretty well broken down. And the Raiders, we can kind of just get back in the support role. Let the Furies take these guys out. And Taurox come help. You know if Rave didn't play for me, did you? Good for you. It did not. There it goes.
What happened, Gandalf?
But yeah,
Why didn't you meet us?
I don't know. So it's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have noticed some odd things with Twitch lately. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if I'm going crazy. But again, there's nothing to know. Much more appreciate that. It might be me because I'm getting delay over here.
Gandalf?
Nothing.
Oh, no worries. Enjoy your food, man. Enjoy. Much appreciated for everything. Far too kind of you, and I hope you have a wonderful meal. Enjoy. I think we just burn it to the ground. Take the money and leave. That should be a talisman of protection. Very nice. And that should be the end of Nagarith. They wanted to mess around, and we deleted them. Let's get Gouge Tusks. 15 plus 15 armor piercing weapon damage.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
And blowing up Carcassonne would be pretty cool. Imagine the herdstone we could raise there. And no one's home. We could take it next turn. If we're gonna do that, I think we're gonna disband a couple spears and replace them with raiders, so we have just more range damage, more arrows to fire over the wall. That's going pretty good. How long do we have? Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. So I think Taurox is the one we probably want to upgrade. He's home base. And we probably upgrade to the meat larder here. As much as I want to grab the pallet flesh, which would be awesome, it's going to be a little while before we get there. So I think we grab the meat larder. When prey is not plentiful, the meat larder is used, assuming its putrefying contents can have not already rotted away. This will give us access to Minotaur's great weapons and Minotaur's shields. We still have that, so I think down here... Oh, we can't afford that no more. Again, I think we just build up Taurox here. We could get a Giant Slayer, get some giants rolling out. That would be pretty nice. Some good gores would be nice too. Yeah, Giant Slayer. Some giants will meander into the forest and make a large cave their home if it's not already inhabited. Okay. Like here, we might as well. And that way, I mean, just get healthy units next turn. That's the idea there. How are we doing on Dread? Unit caps. We get a little bit more Razor Gores or Ungores. I think we hold off though. And it looks like Malekith is going to make a big push into these lands here, which is fine. We'll go back through there and take him out. Decisive defeat. A dark conduit, that's gonna suck. I wonder, like, just the cav alone could probably catch and kill his chariots. Let's try to get some stuff going here. I don't know how well we do. It's Gandalf, and it showed nothing. Really? I don't see any pop-up or anything. Did it charge you the 100 biddies? They're right at the front there. I wonder if we just charge in and take it. Take it out, and then... Oh, Malekith is over here with all his casters. Over here, maybe, is where we do the attack. Let's see what they do here. Suck on that noise, dorks. Are they just gonna run? These little nerds. Yeah, nice arcane conduit, nerd. Okay, these guys are surrounded. The tower going back there. These Black Guard are fighting tooth and nail, man. Oh, fancy seeing you guys here. Okay, these chariots are hopefully dead. Okay, they can hopefully kill the spears there. Can't believe the dread spears are holding as long as the blackguard are. Ooh, that was nice. Still not enough. Okay, clean those guys up. And hopefully we kill the chariots here. And if we get the blackguard on top of it, dude, bonus. And some of these other guys we're trying to clean up too. So if we can melt some of their army, really make them pay for taking our herdstone, which has already given us our dread. Little Beastman campaign. Ooh, welcome in, take over. Hopefully we can do us some justice for you. But yeah, Sin, I'll look into that. I'll try to figure that out for you. Hey, Claiborne, how goes, brother? Hopefully you're doing well. I think they're doing pretty good here. Yeah, 2's fine. Yep. That's enough. Call that good. And of course, they'll probably get the victory here. But we will get some kills. Okay, try to take out the chariot. We do not want to let it get away. Nice, that's what we want to see. The same idea here. We want to kill all the blackguard. Oh, smart. Well done. We'll just kill you. That's all 3 of the arcane conduits. We'll take out the blackguard. We'll take out the scourge runner chariots. We took out a few units of different bleak swords and dread spears, and 2 or 3 units of dark shards. So hopefully we did some decent damage to the dark elf army here. Hopefully that hurts. It does. It is mean. It is mean, but it is good. We could probably back off here. We got 2 of 100, but spite and anger are gonna win here, and we're gonna kill him to the last man. We're gonna go over here and check. Malekith alone is gonna be able to just dominate our army. Can't beat around that bush. That's the truth of that matter. But we can try to, if we can get on some more of these archers, that'd be cool. Even just a little more damage would be great. But I think once they cap that, we're going to lose. Yeah. But look at that. We did some pretty good damage there. And some of their best units are gone. So, hopefully some good stuff. Fingers crossed. We'll see how many are actually dead. Nice. Yep, we got the 2 most important ones. We got, what is that, 5 units of dark shards, 2 bleak swords, and a dread spear, along with the blackguard and the scourge runner. Sacrifice to Mathland performed. Very good. I thought that was pretty good for just a little Herdstone army. And this guy, I wonder if he's double thinking what he's gonna do here. Nagron's got another Blackheart going. Someone looted. The Stampede, Shrine of Ladriel. A black hobbled crow flies across the sky. In its wake comes the beast, reptiles, mewling cats, frenzied cattle, boars, and others driven mad by something that they have witnessed deep in the forest. The famine fiend stalks the land, emerging from the woods to leave nothing but barren wastes and withered crops in his wake. For that is Slugtongue's curse. Please, like, if you're gonna have blobs like that, please tell me he's gonna make it in game. You can't tease me like this. So we'll sneak over with them. Oh boy, do I wish this army could pull that off. I think we kind of loop around here to keep it safe. Keep it secret and safe. Get him moving this way. Some doggos in front line there. With the Mantle of Gorok, and then now we can get Arcane Conduit on our next level.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
I hope you don't mind dying. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do it. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we won't take too much damage here. I don't know where she is. You got a couple scary units, one very scary unit. What is that? Knights of the Realm, right? Yeah, anti-large, so we just gotta be smart. We got some spears. We got some stuff. Hopefully the arrows can do some pretty good work here. We'll see, though. We shall see. It does suck that we have no winds. Or no casters. We have winds, but no one to use them. Kind of like over here a bit more. I do. I'll push this side maybe. Something like that. These guys can just be back there. Okay. Oof, those poor dogs. They're on the wall now. They're getting it. Hey, Cookie. How goes, brother? Doing an old world campaign? We were actually just talking about it earlier. We'll have to slip it in here pretty... Oof. Hitting their own guys, but that volley went in. So with that guy shooting in the back, let's try to snuggle up to the wall here. That way if the trebuchet starts firing, it's hitting itself. But yeah, I would like to do it. I want to try off stream and check it out that way, so I can kind of get my sea legs under me, I guess you could say. I don't think they can hit from there though. With their little Ungor bows and arrows. Like, what do you mean massive? Like, massive as in, like, size of the map? Or, popularity? Is it a huge map? I knew it was pretty large, but I didn't know if it was, like, mega sized. Let's move these guys. Taking a while to get through these gates. They must have them pretty upgraded. They're just waiting. Just leave for now. They're kind of just waiting for us to make this move, but... Oh, no, those are spears. We're gonna have some fun here. We're gonna run them around. He's trying to hit over there. Do this. Kind of sneak them along there. We're almost through. I'm sure once we're in, we're gonna take a ton of damage from these two. But we'll see. Summons are sometimes just so bad. Okay, these guys. I'm gonna go for these. We're definitely taking the walls here. Getting into the settlement. 400 factions. Holy cow, dude. That's a lot. How are these guys not firing anywhere? Put them in a better spot. There we go. You're not firing for much longer, nerds. I think it's gonna let me. Okay. They're like half on the wall, half not, kind of doing stuff, kind of not. Send them in over here. Get a side charge here. Help them out a little bit. Okay, they're all breaking down. That's good. So we need someone around to get the back of those guys. Send them on their way. Them going that way. Oh, why'd you stop? Perfect. And Carcassonne should be ours in no time. Okay, that should be that. And relatively not too bad. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do some old world. Depending on how this campaign goes, maybe I'll get in and check it out this weekend. And we'll put it in the rotation of the vote, right? We'll either do that or make a special of it or something. I don't know. But yeah, I was kind of going back on what I was thinking last night too. I don't know if I want to choose the games for like if we want to do like a retro run or a marathon gameplay, like a greatest hit, great all-time great. Maybe we let the community decide, but I feel bad like everyone voting on something and it being kind of like maybe not what they wanted after they voted. Next, we got the Banner of Outrage. This banner takes the form of a legendary standard torn from the grip of its dying owner and desecrated. Melee attack +4, passive ability Frenzy for assigned unit. So we do have 2 little Herdstone shards. We can pop that one down here. Challenge completed. Empire of Beasts. That's the wrong one. Very good. So we got all these. The only challenges we still need are hero actions, have 3 level 15 characters, and win at least a battle with 4 heroes. 710 units of battle. We got 2. And create 3 Herdstones and create 3 different climate zoned Herdstones. Oh my gosh, can't talk. Cannot talk. Freakish mutations. We can let's actually get blessed by evil. We need to get the money flowing here first and foremost. Ooh, I do like giving them extra armor. Strength of the land. We got like 367 dread. Okay, so it starts at tier 2. That's right. I don't know if this was the best location, but it should be all right. Oh. Skaven Blight is part of this. So is the King's Glade. So definitely these 2 can be popped. We'll see. We need to get up in the Minotaurs. We want to unlock our access to Minotaurs here. Or at least increasing the amount of Minotaurs we can grab. It's like 2 turns to recruit those Minotaurs. And the Giant. We definitely need those things. But I don't know if I want to sit for 2 turns.
Cease this! Relent now!
Let's go ahead and end our turn. It's kind of nice. We are in, we can do roughly the same thing, right? It would severely slow this army down. Especially if we could get on those shades, man. Imagine that. There's no way we win it. But if we focus a side, we might be able to win one side. That's the idea. At least. So we have to do this again so we can see. Who's over here? Is this the smaller group? Or is this? It looks like the Lord is over there. So let's go ahead. We'll hope that the shades are over here. Okay. There we go. This is both times now they've been like, oh no, run for the other side. You're never gonna get there in time, bud. Okay. I mean, we're wrapping them up pretty good. Let's just hope this works. The tower over there. Are they gonna run over here? I hope so. Okay. Now, if they pop another dark conduit, we're screwed. We're definitely breaking in a few places. Yes, he's breaking now. Now they're going forward. Once everyone kind of breaks, we can focus on chasing here. This side, I think everyone's broken enough to chase. Hopefully that'll work. And units are melting. Oh, those spears did. That was excellence. How those spears haven't broken yet, though, kind of bullshit. Are they still fighting? Kind of like the master right now. Like, how have these guys not broken? At what point are they just going to be like, oh yeah, we lost? Dude, how does that happen? Put the conduit on a retreating troop, huh? Yeah, it's like last time. Once we look at them, something changes. But until then, it just looks weird. Master's still fighting, dude. That's a little weird. Try to kill these guys. Why wouldn't they listen? Fight defeat. Not nearly as good, but I mean, it was a little weird. I did get a little weird there. Little suspect. Like those spears. How did those spears not break? They got like no kills either. They just like, I don't know. The conduit is what killed them. But it was like yesterday where that guy was like impervious to damage for a little while. Didn't matter what we did. We just couldn't hit him. There's been some weird stuff like that. I don't know where it's coming from either. I mean, maybe it's the patch. So we only killed a few units, but we got a few really worked down to 0. Or near 0. Well, we'll go back and we'll beat up Nagron here. It's kind of the story of our life right now, right? We get attacked in the rear by a faction that had nothing to do with us for the longest time. They probably wanted to declare on us so they could take that settlement up there. Settlement looted, settlement lost. I don't know if this army can take on Malekith on his own. That is a pretty... maybe we can. This is kind of just a little junk stack, but... He's recruiting. If we don't do something now, it's only going to get worse. Oh, please don't die. Let's check on him real quick. He can make it over there, but not over here. What?
Your words and heart are hollow. My hounds will gorge themselves upon your flip.
Why do I get the feeling he's just north of us? Yeah, there's military presence there. Same there, though. So hope we can take that next turn.
What you ask is impossible.
We'll see. I am just not convinced this is a good fight. We have any other gear we can give him? A Talisman of Preservation. Give to Chaos. With the Slug Skin. Give him Poison. What We know it's just like Dread Spears and Archers, so it's really just Malekith. If we can take care of Malekith, and of course we have the Dark Conduit. Might do better here. Put some Slug Skin on. Actually, they already have poison, so yeah. Let's see what we got here. Okay, good map for it. And the Dark Conduit's gonna hurt. Dark Conduit sucks. But if we can beat Malekith here, I don't know. I don't know if we put down another Herdstone. There's no reason to do it unless we can get some destruction out of it. I just burn him up, raise it, kill him, and leave. Maybe the High Elves reclaim it. Maybe someone else reclaims it. Hopefully not Kislev. Blech. It'd be so gross if frickin' Stankia comes up here. So we might do a similar thing and use the trees here. Okay. Okay. Oh, please hit a tree. I was gonna say, how is it not hitting a tree? What the hell? Oh no. How dare you? They're just standing in it. They were never told just to stand there. Ugh. This game. Why? The middle was just completely collapsed. Yeah, they just can't do it. They're looking like a monkey humping a doorknob over there. Our gore's just disintegrated. All the magic that got put down all at once, dude. More of that. Yeah, it's really Malekith. Malekith is just smoking us here. I don't know that we can even have a chance here. Yeah. So what if we just hold this and we retreat? Because I don't know if we can win if we retreat. Other army can't come save him. Ad start in like 30 seconds. Master Squeak is back. Oh, hells yeah. Dude, I hope we get... Dude, that just makes me want more rats. That Queek campaign was genuinely fun. Genuinely a good time. So let's do this. I think we hold. This way he can't recruit anymore. If we do retreat, only these guys can chase us. And hopefully in this off turn he loses Arcane Conduit. I don't know. But that should do. Should do. Okay, let's end our turn. Okay, an ad is rolling. What's going to happen is the end turn. I'm going to go check on things. I'm going to make sure all's good. Top off my coffee. Maybe get like a glass of water instead. The coffee's getting me much. So yeah, here we go. We retreat. And yeah, he didn't chase. Cool. We'll get both of them fighting this next turn. But I'm going to go ahead and take a minute real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. All is good. Hopefully that didn't... only a little late. All seems good out there. Okay, we'll go ahead. We'll reinstigate this attack. Egan was not able to recruit anyone. Hey, thanks, Joachim. Oh, yeah, it's... I feel bad that I do take as many breaks as I do, but I do have to admit part of it is just normal responsibilities. Pyrrhic victory, it says. Oh, all of our gores get wiped out. A lot of our ungores. Oof. Well, we'll go ahead and fight it. I think we can handle this. We have so many ungores. It's ridiculous how many ungores. I think the idea is we're going to try to flood the north with ungor. And a few gores, but a lot of ungors. And hope that it does well. And then send Taurox south. Take out the sisters, maybe. Okay, we're still waiting. We'll have to wait a little bit here. Let's kind of baby those guys a little. Put them in the center. These guys we're going to have in position early, hopefully. I wonder if Malekith will chase him. All the troops in here soon. Who cares? And nice. I think this, with these two stacks, we'll be able to do it. It's still going to be an interesting fight. Oh, not those. Okay, this is our little caster squad. Let's just kind of extend either side here with some more troops. Go over here, get a little closer here, over here. Get as close as we can. Move him right to the edge there. And I'm going to try to bait him out. I don't know how well this will work. Imagine if we could bait out Malekith. That'd be amazing. I doubt it, though. Maybe we can. get some focus here. Try to get these guys going in here. Whatever, Malekith. Whatever. I mean, they're still doing a ton of damage. And we're getting a ton of... We're dying. Everywhere's dying. But you know what? I think we're going to win. That's the cool thing about this fight right now. I still think we're going to win. Gosh, they're just doing so much damage. He just refuses to die. There he goes. Okay. I don't think we lost any units, but who knows? I think we lost much less than it proclaimed we were going to lose, but still. The amount of magic, the amount of strength they're putting in Malekith, he's so stupid. The Witch King is ridiculous. But I'm pretty sure his caster is dead. So that fire sorceress is gone, and he'll have a turn or two before we have to deal with him. He'll probably be back in Nagron by the time we get back up there, but for the time being, he's hopefully stuttered. He won't be getting experience, he won't be growing. He'll probably have a better army next time we run into him, most definitely, but hopefully we'll have more experience under our belt. And I think we just loot and raise. Very good. Enemy killed in battle, immortal, unbeloved. The Dark King will fall by blade, by arrow, or by sorcerer's power in the darkest magic. Income from raiding plus 10%, Lord's Army, and passive ability Frenzy. Got the Scepter of Stability, Skull of Katam. Finish off Blessed by Evil. And get fueled by blood. We got to get that vigor loss reduction. That'll be super helpful in the upcoming fights. This army, same kind of idea. We'll follow along. And hopefully we'll get gargantuan hooves. Yeah, he can go this way. He can clear Cleric around. These guys will go up into Nagron. Okay, Morgar down here should be able to take out Brion pretty easily too. And let's go ahead, raise and advance. Ritual Ruin is available at Castle Carcassonne. And we have destroyed Carcassonne. So going over to Quinnell's. That was pretty quick. Didn't even get to see the Fey Enchantress. We killed her so fast. Let's get Gnarled Hide. 5 missile resistance and 15 armor. And then soon we're also going to get the other 10% with Shadow Hide. So get those arrows to be a bit more useless. Adored Ardor of Fury. Would be nice to get his thing going. Yeah, we'll get Ruin of the True Beast. Okay, we got some other things here. We get campaign movement range, which that would be pretty good. I think that's what we do. Yeah. Warherd Ravages. The beastmen sweep across their blood grounds, consumed by savage fury, tearing apart the hated foe. Very good. We're cruising along up here again, making some pretty good headway. Still 1,200. Over here, this would cost money. So we could get some things. If we wanted to. We can buy more of them, huh? Mortis engine effect is pretty nice. We could get more gores. Or almost this, too. That would be nice. That would be nice. So why don't we just hold on? Yeah, we got some money we can spend. Get Morgar up to a tier 3. Or we could get a Brave Shaman down here. Yeah, let's go and get a caster. And that makes it so this guy can also get an upgrade with his Ag Tree Copse. Copes. Okay, we'll cause some casualties. We'll be fine. They just fought, though, which is a little odd. But whatever. Whatever. I think we hold on. We get tier 3. Herdstones. We only have 1 right now, but... Or 2. 1 over here. We'll get another one. Probably at Hag Grief or something. Ooh. I guess Taurox is going to have to break the gap here. Crack our way into the north. Okay, so we met the Gobos over there. With the Ancestral Throng. That's not going to be fun. That is not going to be a good time. How close are we to... So we're pretty close to a rampage. Nice, we got the ambush and everything. Okay. We're going to try to crash in on the Shades. With all the Ungors and Minotaurs and everything in our Lord. And then have the archers behind him, hopefully. Fingers crossed, that's the plan. We'll see how this goes. It's a lot of shades, though. They're spamming the shades. Okay, kind of get them safe there. Okay, dude caught him. Switch to them. Okay, he's good. Oh, dang it. Okay. Once we catch them, they're toast. That's what we need. Okay, this is pretty good. And we'll clean up what we can. I wonder how much it chaffs the Dark Elves to be like, hey, look at all those Ungors. Oh, shit. We just got Ungar rolled. We gotta get... Oh, maybe we do. That, ritual in Carcassonne as soon as we can get the Minotaurs, and we can just get a Minotaur stack going as soon as possible. We can take the money hit. Or the Bestial Rage hit for the money. Yay is right. That went pretty well. Nice. We got another Brave Shaman Familiar. We could get Titans of the Deep. That really wouldn't help us yet, though. Shadowhide with all the elves we'll be fighting will be pretty good. We have not quite reached that yet, but let's go and wipe them out real quick. Nice, we can just do that. Now we will redeem the bestial rage we gave up to get the money. We got Sword of Battle, Assault Expert, Harsh Rampage achieved. Enemy killed in battle. We got Razor Gore Chariot there. Do we Unger Flood this? Because we could take Hagrafe right now. Grab Arcane Conduit. Yeah, we just started kicking in Malekith. Let's go ahead. It'll be 3. We'll get 2 of those, right? Yeah. Okay, continue siege real quick. Let's see what we got for items. Okay. I like that. Yeah. We're gonna sort these things. See what we have. I think I like that more. That was all right. So I think we have to do it. So we can get a good rampage going here. Oh, we could have got the ward save and stuff. Dang it. We gotta commit our harsh rampage. We also need to get Taurox's quest battle going as quick as we can. I would like to get those out of the way. It'll be nice to take out this settlement. Put a Hearthstone here. I don't know how super effective it'll be. It's on a coastline. You probably want to focus for areas that aren't going to be, you know, it's a big circle, right? You want to have a big circle, big radius that you can consume. That's going to be a little lame, but I think we'll be fine. Already, oh my gosh. Killer accuracy. They don't really have a lord. So just try to get some damage in a big blob here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. A little damage, get the winds flowing. We might be able to pick on these guys. They're not on their own, though, you know, so we do have to keep an eye on that. Push damage as many units as we can. We are almost through the gate here. There's the button. We'll hold off. Go pick on the shades if we can. Ooh, Dark Conduit did some work there. Ouch. Keep forgetting they have that. Alrighty. Nice. They actually took out the shade. That's awesome. Maybe? No, they didn't take out the shades. They took out the crossbowmen. But still. We overcast that on accident. Oops. He's gonna nuke himself. Those guys are over there. Make their accuracy crap. There we go. And then these guys can kind of just chill here. Send them that way. Nice. I think we're doing pretty good here. One of these back there. We might lose some Ungors here. Oh, come on. Die. We took a pretty big beating there. Not the greatest siege and capture, right? 300 units isn't too bad. But man, that one ogre, those dark conduits are just gross. Grossly kicking our butt. Kind of kicking us in the tail there. All right. Yeah, we lost him. I think we sack and roll. Oh, dang it. We wanted the stone there, didn't we? Oh, well, we still can, right? Popped on the herdstone. Taurox Man Rippers, more brutish than other best score hers, the Man Rippers can resist the charge of the most colossal opponents. Nice, we also finished that. Dry Snail, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. And thank you for that follow and support in the content. It means a lot, and it's too kind of you, man. Too kind. Far too kind of you with that follow. But thank you so much for supporting the content. Hitting that follow button. Oh, I suppose at one point we get those, right? But not yet. Go and get Primeval Rage. Ooh, Casualty Replenishment Rate, Bestial Landing. Whether on land or sea, the Cloven Ones are savage marauders wherever they hunt. Hunt. Yeah, we got the Man Rippers in here. This isn't too bad. 0 here, but we 884. Down in the south. So we can get out of that 14, and we need 100, and we're at 84, so we need like 16.
Time afterward, right?
Yeah, let's go and sneak over this way. See if we can take Quinnell's, and then we'll blow it up.
The waker of trees.
There's some wood elves over here. So these folk, I was gonna move over to blow up Claire Carond. They need a little bit of time to heal too. Should have got this before we did this. Could also upgrade some stuff here. It would be nice to start popping out some casters with him also. Also, as we're fighting as many dark elves as we are, looking at more elves in the future, Pile of Flesh would be great. More than mere dedications to the Plague Lord, piles of putrid rotten flesh are points from whence chaos flows. Or we could... I don't know, man. So I suppose we do that. Get entropy. And over here, I think we upgrade our Horde Stone. Yeah. Hello from Eastern Europe. How is Eastern Europe doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well there. So we'll go ahead and get Bone Strewn Herd Stones. So here we'll upgrade to a Bone Strewn Herdstone. Over here, A bone strewn herdstone. We have some cool things we can grab now. So we got the giants. Ooh. Yeah. Take 2 turns either way though. That kind of sucks. Slowing down for 2 turns is gonna be rough. Yes, and then Carcassonne. We can upgrade that to a tier 3. I mean, that gives us better garrisons, better stuff, all kinds of good things. Oh, yes. Almost forgot about down here. On tennis. Yes, yes, yes. More pigs would be good, you'd think, right? Really safe and quite hot. That is nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, it is equally stupid hot here right now. I am in the northwest of the United States, and it is warm. It's starting to cool off today. Yesterday and the day before, I think we're like, you guys do Celsius, right? So it was like 38 degrees Celsius, about 103, 102 degrees Fahrenheit. It was hot and muggy. That was the worst part, right? Yeah, it's gonna cost you at least 44 gold. Just give you a little favor. Yeah, a little bit of friendship with Valkia. That will hopefully. Oof, yeah. So you're feeling it. We're about that today. That's about how warm it is here. It's like 96, 98. Right around there. Nice skulls for the Skull Throne. The Granger of the Savage Hate demands more slaughter. The Blood God imbues the warherd with a proportion of his rage. Very good. Bestial Rage plus 10. We got trade with Valkia. All of our herdstones are built up. Hag Grief started fighting against Slanesh. Interesting. So we can make Nagorond. I think unless there's something bad there, we do just that. So you know what? Just like last time, we have a level we can go through, right? We got attacked by a Lithanar, although we did a lot better. We didn't lose any stones there. I think we get Shadow Hide, so we reduce the damage. So he's got the big boy. Yeah, Razor Gore Chariot. Nice. Those strong enough to tame the powerful, unruly Razor Gores can harness them for chariots. And we will go ahead. It says Pyrrhic Victory. How many turns? How many turns before we lose that shit? Oh well. Oh well. What can you do? But yeah, that's actually why we've been going live so early these last few days. We've moved up our start time probably about 3 or 4 hours just to try to beat the heat, try to get in a little early and get the cool weather going. The last 2 days were the hottest days, and it was still, I was like, you know what? It's not too hot in here. But then like around 5 p.m. here, it starts getting so warm that it's just like, no. And like I said, it's not really the warmth as much as the humidity. The humidity is just nearly unbearable. So it's just not worth. But yes, here after this battle, I will run and go get the hot sauces. Actually, I mean, there's an ad coming up in like 20 minutes, so we'll see you around there. But I'll get the hot sauces, and we will have some hot sauce to thank you for that followage. Hey, Double. How goes, my man? Hopefully all's well. Good to see you. Wow, they really set up over there. Hey, we have this now, too. So, oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, yep, there's the shades. We'll just go ahead and zap. Take away a bunch of their ammo. Thanks for coming. There's dude. Alrighty. That's working out pretty good. Why do you guys stop? Maybe we'll talk. We'll talk, but I doubt it. You know, he just walks in here and asks me for Christmas. He's like, I have something new I want for Christmas. I'm like, yeah, what? He's like, a pig. Like, no. I was like, no. We're not getting a pig. And he's like, he starts getting all like, oh. And I'm like, oh, we'll talk about it. Can we please break the wall here? Gosh, look at all that damage they're just dumping in now. Okay, that's there. Done. Don't forget to leave that one on the wall just for that extra second. Oh, there's the halberds. Will the wall just break? Please. Please just break. Stop shooting my shit and break the damn wall. Dude, yikes. Just yikes. That way they can fire more fireballs. Let's just run the black guard along the wall here. Again, there's like one or two guys just still on that wall, so that counts. Still not degenning. Because they have like, look at this. Look at this. Why can't my troops do this and hold a wall? Like, make sure you leave one up there. We gotta hold the towers. You kill me, Smalls. You kill me. We'll do this instead. There it goes. And don't forget to blow yourself up. Just nick him. I love it so much when they just stop moving. Okay, move these guys up. God, I hate this. Good dark conduit sucks. Oh my gosh. And we're just playing into it every time, but still sucks every time. Wait, why aren't you guys fighting? Hit the shades, you dorks. All is well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Hopefully... Or they eat a volley on the way in? Be really nice of you guys just to break and leave me alone here. Just saying. Yeah, before you attack my harpies. Okay. That is so gutting, but it's Nagarond. It's done. God, Dark Conduit. I cannot wait for that to be done. Look at that. We lost 649 troops. 47 troops. All of it to Dark Conduit. Maybe 150 troops lost. 500 units gone to Dark Conduit. I don't know, man. Might be a little overtuned. If it's nuke everything. I mean, you can bait it out. It's not too bad, but it's... Oh, man. Yeah. Let's take him down. We got some movement now. There we go. We'll put that on him. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Temple Cane. Please tell me that's your final setup. No, it's not. We'll go ahead and dig deep and find some extra movement there. And no problem, we're on the road again. Let's get that melee defense going. Let's go and hit the Temple Cane. Really? Why you kill my Ungor like that? We can Bloodground after this, though. I mean, there's the ogres that I think it's a 0. So we could just nuke this and then take out the 0, get deeper into the mountains, put down another one, head down to the sisters, see if Malekith wants to stop fighting, and maybe he'll die to Valkia. We do have to keep an eye. The dwarves might just pop out of the woodwork here behind us. But yeah, Double, it's good to hear you're all well, man. Good to hear all was going great. And I was having a ton of fun last night hanging out in your chat. It was a good time chilling out, man. And I gotta say, there are some great channels on Twitch that just make awesome and amazing vibes. So I gotta say, thank you for having me, man. Good time. We'll get all up there with our BS, our bowls. As we've done in the past, we'll go ahead and find our way in here. We do have to summon more units. We should have been doing this like all the time. We got to get more summonings. Yeah, go right through them. Who cares about those guys? But a Dark Conduit. At least it was on Taurox that time. We did take some damage, but no losses. Very good. Yeah, Sword of King would be pretty nice with this army, or this lord. I would like to get that direction, but I don't know if it's been drawn yet. We shall see. I got a little more money. I don't know there's much to do after this. So we'll go ahead and get the money out of that. Another Brave Shaman Familiar. That's 000. Oh, I guess we could... We're not going to blow up Valkia's stuff. We're friends. We're trading. So I'm going to go ahead and perform the ritual. Ritual performed. We are indeed going to make it a pain in the butt and get some plagues coming out of here. We'll go ahead and get Primal Instincts. Get more melee defense. That gets him up to a total of 64, which is pretty decent. Not the best in the world, but decent. Pretty good there. We get Vile Tide. Get some more spells here. We get some ogres from the local region. We can almost upgrade there. He loves his Wheaties, dude. If you ever wondered what his favorite food might be, it's probably the Wheaties. Watch him have something crazy in there. Valiant defeat, it says. Yeah, I can see where you'd call that a valiant defeat. They have a lot of front line and we do not. And then you have the Cav. We got the doggos. We got the spawn. I've got an ad sneaking up on a minute. Let's actually kind of pull away a little bit. Now that we're at war with them. See if we can't draw them out. At the same time... Oh, we can't. How much dread do we have? Can we afford... We cannot. Just barely not enough. So we have reached that mark. Vanguard deployment for for our Minotaur. That's insane. For today. Wow. Ooh, there's an ad coming. Rolling. We'll go ahead and get that out of the way. And we'll upgrade Primal Fury here. Let's go ahead and grab a pit hovel here, because we want to get some more gores in this army. A pit hovel is a deeper rut which amidst the detritus is where some Ungors choose to reside. This will give us access to gore herd shields, gore herds, pestigores, and zangors. I mean, that'll help a ton, I believe. Yes, there's an ad rolling. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment real quick. Check on the fam, make sure we'll really get them to stop bickering. And we'll be back here in just a minute. I apologize, but this way you don't miss anything with the ads rolling. It does sound intense. Super intense. No. I'm taking out that city, then we can peace out. I don't care what you do from there, dude. But until I take that city back, at least destroy it and burn it and take it away. You don't get it. No, Malekith. Yeah, we had a storm. I posted pictures of it in the Discord a while back. It was like this time last year almost. It was ridiculous. Heard is noisome and disgruntled, more so than usual even. They resent having to worship the Hearthstone for yet another night, and instead desire to feast and overindulge. What say you, Lord? Yeah. A wild night. The herd drink and eat all night long. Your encouragement of such gluttony has boosted their leadership to no end. A night of feasting. Got a plague spreading. Got that new gore building. So we gotta go in here. We gotta go do that. Oh, we're not quite there yet, huh? Okay. So over here, actually, we don't have a siege attacker, do we? So this army is going to attack. Battering ram, we'll get that by next turn. These guys. We'll pop in Ungor here. And this guy can recruit some of our marked gores. We'll get Zangors and Pestigors in here. And then we'll get some more gores here pretty soon. But yeah, we'll get the marked boys. Pestigors and Zangors. Be able to attack next turn. Over here. We could go towards the... I mean, what if we did this, you know? That would be an excellent herdstone. And that'd likely be Grombundle's entire force. We weaken the north enough that hopefully Valkia can just steamroll. Then we can flow down and plop another one here even. Or, I mean, we could do this. Next turn we pop that. That would be all these. Focus on the wood elves. Yeah, I don't hate that. Let's go and sneak this way to Rakdu Gorge. We're kind of getting off track here. We need to be going towards the donut, but I haven't seen anyone draw it yet. And in the end, we're still meeting our goals here. They did not come out. Heyo.
You dare ask this of me? I will not obey.
An affront to Orion.
They could force march over here. I don't know if we'll be able to keep this, so let's go ahead and perform the ritual. And let's slip over here. So I think we're going to lose Carcassonne here to the Wood Elves, but then we can come back strong here. Ooh, there we go, there we go. Oh, it's because of the herdstone here. Not because of him. Okay, so in here real quick, we do need to get a Brave Shaman. Yeah, I think we want that just because of the Wood Elves and stuff here. And it'll be nice to have some Pit of Shades. Shrine of Ladriel. Are one of these guys able to upgrade their herdstone? And it's this guy, the one that can. Well, line of sight might be nice, but then also so would recruitment capacity. Yeah, we'll go and do that. It'll also give us some Centaurs in there. Yeah, that should be good. War with the Dwarves is gonna suck, but we should get this going. Pyrrhic victory. Really? You want to come fight me? You want to come fight me? Okay, we fight this and we just play patient. He's terrified of thunder, so pity her. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, we had this really weird thunderstorm, and it went nuts for like 2 hours, 3 hours. And I'm telling you, like, bright white And it was really dark. Like it was like ominously dark outside because it was so thick cloud cover. And soundless. Not hardly a single hit of thunder. But you could just see these flashes. And they were close. And like they were very, very, very close. And they would just be flash, 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 flash. And it was just, oh, it was so unsettling. But at the same time, we'll just kind of corner camp until they get here. It was kind of really cool, but really scary. So we did our best to enjoy it. We shut everything down and tried to just watch and stuff. We were even getting messages from people out of town that could see it. Like, so I have friends that live quite a few miles north of us that they can kind of see across the river towards us, and they were saying it's like, wow, there's like a crazy storm cloud over that part of the that we usually don't get to see like that. It's like, that looks freaky. It's like, yeah, imagine being under it, man. Okay. Oh, no, we did not want the archers in there. They started moving up. Everything pushing this side here. We should be able to sneak around the edge there. Stinking arcane conduit, man. Okay, looking pretty good. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Okay, let's get him out of there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There they go. Yeah, we are going to take out the hero and the lord here. Yes, there he goes. Somehow still alive. Oh, he's getting chipped down. It's just not going to be quick enough. Maybe. Maybe we kill him? We killed him! Okay, that'll do for now. That'll do. But I have some thank yous to do with we gotta cook a few follows today. I gotta thank you guys for some hot sauces. Dry snail, lionheart, Helicus, and Claiborne. Along with, we have a sub from Gold Knight and a sub from, right, we got, yeah, and a sub from Dogeberg. So that is like at least 5 delicious little bits, which we only have 5 hot sauces here, so we are going to go through each and every one of these. We're going to take our time, though. We are going to take our time. We got some good stuff here, though. So we're going to start with some tequila peño. This is pretty good. You can get it at the Pepper Palace. Pretty tasty. Has a very delicious south of the border kind of flavor. Did pretty good there, even though, I mean, gosh, some of those guys shredded our poor little gores. Nice big old dollop of hot sauce on there for you guys. Thank you so much. Celtic Cross. I am, well, Celtic or Irish? It's Irish knots in there, along with a stone cross. But yeah, it's yeah, a tattoo I've always kind of wanted, always kind of eyeballed, and it was for like my 22nd birthday, 21st maybe. I went in and got a tattoo, and I mean, I'm not. Yeah, look at that, man. That's gonna hurt. Is there any point to do what we just did in a few of the other fights? We might beat him up. Yeah, let's just fight it for a little bit. I was just doing both. Nice. What do you have on your shoulders? But yeah, oh, spicy, spicy, but good. I used to be quite a bit more religious in my youth, and I you know, I of course had my college years were a little crazy, right? Both had nice. You know, I've been listening. There's a guy who does like seminars about like Aztecs and stuff, and I've been listening to some of his stuff, and it's super intriguing and interesting. I have no idea how correct he is, or if he's just like full of crap, but it's been pretty cool to listen to like the historical stuff, and like I didn't know that they like the ancient, was it they used to call themselves the Mexica or something, and they had like 17 different alcohols in like the ancient world, which is just kind of insane to think about. But they had so much attention on that subject, and yet it's like never talked about in their history and stuff. Like you don't see it in any like pictures of like what are they called? Any of their artwork or anything. You think like sort of like the Greeks, which he had a fun seminar the other day where he was kind of talking about how like the Greeks are liars. Because you're like, wow, I didn't realize they were such embellishers. I guess that was another big thing that the Greek did. They embellished a bit. Oof, that's gonna hurt because I think that's our leadership unit too. Which is that leads to the chest. That's pretty cool. See, I'd like to get more tattoos someday, but I don't know what to get at this point. Yeah, those cav are messing us up a bit. Messing us up a little bit. Let's see what we can't do here. Just stay out of frame. They're chewing them up pretty good there. The Wild Riders have definitely really helped them out. Definitely give them a nice little springboard. These guys might die. Let's hope. Yeah. Not going as well over here. Not going nearly as well. And these guys, I'm surprised they're holding as long as they are, but they're doing really well. We take them out. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Wild Riders do so well, but kudos to them. They're still cav units. Dang, they did so well. I selected to get. Oh, I bet. Even this thing was a little spendy. This is a lot of detail, though. And that was what cost it. And that, like, doing like the Irish knots and stuff. Celtic knots? Irish knots? I forget what they're called. I'll be flogged for that one. But the artwork, I felt bad, but I went and I sought out the dude. He was really good with this style. And I kind of explained to him what I wanted. He's like, oh, I've done tons of those. This is kind of what I do with them. I remember being like, okay, that's perfect. Sounds like a deal. And then, yeah, the dude did an amazing job, but it was like, took quite a while. And then on top of it, it was a little expensive for what it was. But he cut me, like, he even said, like, okay, I'm cutting you like $50-$60 off, but it should have cost you this much. But I get that we kind of went more than I expected it to, and like the art was he kind of explained it all. And then I was like, why don't you just charge me anyway and take it as a tip? I think that made it. He was pretty happy with that. But it was like I'd rather that. Full moon does seem pretty good too. But we get that either way. But we get okay. We get no matter how far. Keep that movement range. About an hour and a half. And my second one at 18 custom. 300 took almost. Dang. I used to work with a guy. He got I think his was like $1,200 to $1,500. He got his whole shoulder to elbow done. And I think just the black and white was $1,200. Then he also did I just get away with the auto here. We probably raised another herd stone here, actually. With everything that's been rebuilt up around it, weren't we seeing that it's like, yeah, you get 4 here, 4 here, 4 here. Yeah, That's the plan. We're going to do that. The other one, when we took this back, it didn't have anything. We'll probably blow up Hotek's column anyway, but... yeah. We don't want to do it now, though.
I weave the living forest.
Yeah, we're going to have to work together here. Let's get blessed by evil so we can get some good money when we do stuffs. Grab that so we can upgrade our Ungors or our Gores, whatever we end up grabbing. Alrighty. We'll grab a giant and a manticore. And you we do that and then grab more Ungors, but then this guy grab a chaos spawn from here. So we need some kind of wall breaker thing. So if that, yeah, we'll grab another Gore here. Oh, we can't grab it that way. Yeah, we'll sort it out. We will sort it out next turn. But we're looking pretty good there. Ooh, Taurox still hasn't moved. But Pharaoh, now we're on Stalemate. I need to go back and watch exactly what happened with the news, right? Oh man, this is gonna take out Grumbindle. This is gonna be one saucy fight, dude. And we're gonna finish off Malekith too.
I don't have time for words.
I don't think we can do this. Yeah, no, that's not how it works with these guys. We just gotta fight. I saw even Grudges put out a new video about it, and I'm interested to see what is coming, what are the changes. Okay, we're dropping a stone. We have enough herd stones, man. We can drop them all over the place. Fetcher's Blade, Savage Rampage achieved. We'll do it next turn. Or I guess we could. I think it'll be better next turn. Where's his army? I wonder. We can merge those guys and get a Manticore maybe. But really, I want to get the Minotaurs. Grab that real quick. There are 2 turns also. Do we spend some money on upgrades here? That would be pretty nice. Let's go ahead and put our hidden encampment over here.
Whoever would think this unwise?
We will upgrade to a squalid encampment, and also, I guess really we need the den. Grab the den first. Very good. And actually, we put the hero in here. This one can upgrade to a hag tree copse. I think we do that. And over here, we gotta make our troops better. Ooh, regen for chaos spawn and jabberslyths. Ooh, death from shadows sounds pretty good. We get a natural order. The beastmen will not rest until all are trampled beneath their cloven feet, and they alone rule the wilds. Charge bonus plus 10% for Gore, Zangor, and Centaur units. But yeah, I would like to put more time into Pharaoh. I'm not going to lie. That game has very much interested me. I just admittedly haven't had a lot of time to sit down and play games off stream. I would like to do, and like I kind of mentioned, we might start sliding into doing a little more variety on stream, just so I can, I don't know, part of me is like, I would love to play some of the different games I like to play in my free time on stream with you guys, but at the same time, I want to give the, somewhat cater to the viewership. I mean, if the viewership likes a certain thing over another, which is obviously, I think strategy is a big column of our viewership, then we should probably stick with that. Near a forest in the Empire. There we go. So we're somewhat close. And there's the Sword of Cain. So we can try. We can try for it here. Can't make it to Har Caldra, but we could make it to the Altar of Ultimate Darkness. Let's see what we see there. There's nothing. Decisive victory against the dwarves here. Since we're going to be chaining in, oh, that would kill a unit, so we don't want that. Okay. I think we'll be alright here. We have entropy over here and everything also. Let's continue. We have a chip extravaganza we have to get through here. Which is a wonderful problem to have, to be honest. But let's get a couple out in preparation. Yeah, we were talking earlier a little bit about like Age of Wonder 4. Different stuff like that. We got a little Scandinavian gold oofta we're gonna go after now. This stuff's pretty delicious. Probably my favorite flavor out of all these. I mean, I really honestly like them all. This one is a little oily, runny, and all of that good stuff. So I gotta eat it kind of quick. But cheers, bon appetit. Whew. That one, it's good, but it's hot. We're just gonna get the bowls running in first. Oh, I got 2 of them, not 3. That's a little lame. A little bit of lame. See, can we get eyes on the engineer yet? There he is. There he is. He's coming. Man, already out of ammo. So I guess it did hit him. You got no more arrows. That's kind of nice. With these harpies, jump down on these quarrelers until they get off the walls. If they start getting off the walls, we'll get airborne. Ooh, look at all those guys getting up there to help him. Try to retaliate a little bit there. And we will get the flyers over here. The only ones that really have any range at all still. We're going to keep on summoning units. Very good. Oh, jeez. That's what we're talking about, though. That's what we want to see. Beautiful. He's chunking them over here. And he's got a total of 70% ward save right now. So I think he'll be fine. We'll devolve all these guys. A little burst here. Get these guys coming over here to help again. Beautiful. Let's go check out that dude. Okay, very good. And just so we can get him knocked out, let's summon another one. See if that'll help. And we'll move these guys in, just because. Nice, that should actually be it. Very good. But yeah, admittedly, I had almost no expectation for Pharaoh. I was just kind of like, okay, cool, new Total War. Much appreciated, Joakim. I was kind of like, okay, let's check it out. I kind of went in just with zero expectations, zero kind of like. I admit I was not even really that super interested. But I have to admit, even though some of them have rocky starts, I don't think I've picked up a single Total War game and not eventually had fun with it. The only one I think I have owned and not played more than I think I have 15 minutes to an hour maybe, is Attila. I'm going to blow that up real quick. We can almost get to Harkaldra. They'll help us. We can get Brace Scream or upgrade Vile Tide. Let's grab Brace Scream. Let's up his armor. And yeah, I think we take out Malekith here. Oh, we needed to do this thing. But we'll wait. We'll wait now until next turn. Pyrrhic victory. We lose so much if we auto-resolve this. Dude's not going to help us? Really? What a turd. Again, I don't know if we... I guess we didn't fight Malekith with Taurox before. I don't know how Taurox and Malekith will go toe-to-toe here. They don't have the wins that they did before. Or the spells, excuse me. They do have these guys, though. So we'll see. We shall see. But let's get another hot sauce going. Let's go ahead and have a little chocolate habanero. This stuff's pretty delicious. It is sweet, but not like chocolate. The only chocolate part about it, if you've probably been here before, you know, is it's just the color of the pepper. The sweetness, though it is from the pepper, is a totally different kind of sweet. It's like that fruit sweet, but just very different from chocolate. Cheers, bon appetit. But you can actually see the pepper right there. That's the color of a chocolate habanero. Ooh, good. And they are a little sweeter. They have a nice little sweet flavor to them, but they are still a habanero. Still pretty spicy. We don't really need to care about her. We'll go and grab these guys. Stretch them out. Because we do not want these archers getting a big advantage over us. Okay, we're going to get the Minotaur in there first with Taurox. Create disruption and disharmony, and hopefully go from there. Very good. That'll take out a big chunk of their ammo. Very good. How do you not cast on that, right? And yeah, the Minotaurs are just getting melted here. But you know what? They're holding. Oh, not today, brother. You're dead. Dude, are you kidding me? Stop getting stuck on everything. Suck on it, dude. Just die, Malekith. Die, you giant nerd. Ouch. Stop trying to fight everything but my guy. Fight him, Malekith, you big nerd. You big wiener. You big sissy britches. There it is. There's the win. Now, actually, if we want, we need to kill her. If we don't kill her, we have to come back and get her again later. Killer. Sorry, lady. I need you to die. Oh, I didn't realize that was the edge of the map. I see it now. I didn't realize I was up against it. I didn't feel it when I was moving the map. Oh, she gets away. But a pretty good win against Malekith here. We might even be able to chase her down. Very good. That's the end of the Witch King. We came up in the north and just destroyed the elves. Totally cheeked them. Alrighty. Well, that's pretty good. That, raise in advance. I doubt we can catch him. Look how far away we are. Yeah. Yeah.
This will fail. No. You waste my time.
I am not known for my ability to forgive.
Dang, man. So he got another hunting spear. He will probably come back, right? Yeah, we run away. Get thick-skinned, and then on the caster here, who is awesome enough to be immortal now, we'll go ahead and upgrade Viletide. Oh, wrong one. We need 2 more summons. We need a hero off doing stuff. 3 different climates are needed, and we need 4 heroes in an army. Let's grab the campaign movement range and do we want line of sight? Casualty replenishment. See the casualty replenishment. Every little bit helps a ton in these situations. Go and claim it now. We can do this. Oh, it costs. Okay. Let's see what we can see here. The army's all the way down here. What? What happened to our rampage? We were in the middle of a savage rampage. I'm confused. Oh well. Will Valkia join the war with me?
You will facilitate my continued slaughtering, minion.
Really? What about the Mung?
North, why do you come here?
I wonder if I could threaten her.
Tribesmen.
We have no friends, only victims.
They're down to 0 settlements. Loving his Wheaties over there. So
They've come to beg for mercy, Nestra.
we do this. We need the Winds of Malady. It would be nice if we could see everything also here. So we'll do that. This guy. We'll have him initiate. Close victory. Don't worry. I'll get you some reinforcements. Oh, he's still okay. He's still getting that army up and going. Yeah, we can fight this. We can fight this. Close victory. It'd kill my gores. What the snot, man? You don't need to kill my gores. It's a bit overzealous if I do say so. Alrighty. I have to say I like this side a lot more. Why do they get this settlement map? It's not super fair. Actually, send them up. Just get in there. Just get in there. I don't care how you do it. You can even hit from over there. them and try to get him behind over here. Very good. They shouldn't go on for too long. We're definitely getting some damage in here. But I think we've already more or less beaten a majority of their troops. Keep the chariots moving. And that should be that. Although I still do not understand why they get a settlement battle. I wonder if it's a battle or a part of their settlement, like a building. I don't know. But either way, we didn't lose any troops there, and we defeated them. Alrighty. Start taking out some of these wood elves. Advance. Yeah, that's their full army right there. That's the big boy force. Let's move back right there. Yep, replenish a little bit. Yeah, this is going to be kind of our gore army, so let's go ahead and gore them up a bit. Those. Oh, hello.
I will not obey.
We were wondering if they were moving. I was wondering if they were moving for this settlement. It looks like they sure as heck are. Nice. We got an ambush, so we can try to attack into the archers here. We have an ad sneaking up in about 5 minutes or so. Once that pops, I'm going to take a quick moment to check on things. Check on the house, check on the kiddos, make sure all is going well. But yeah, we'll definitely have to be checking out some Pharaoh here pretty soon. I want to check out the video, or like the conversation they had at the post and all that stuff. I don't know if there's a video or what. I don't know if there's a conversation that they had. I don't know if there's just a post they put up. But I still got to check it out. I haven't had a chance to yet. And I cannot wait to play. When we last played the Sea People, we were still very new. And they were a ton of fun. I was really enjoying myself. So I can only hope and imagine that it goes up from there. They're just out. They're like, no, I think we're gonna leave. Oh, they just decided at a certain point they were done too, huh? Yeah, they're just gone. They're just out of here. Well, that's that. Let's see what they do. Which way? They'll probably retreat deeper into our territory, but that wasn't too bad. Giving the Wood Elves a little bit of their own medicine here. Not looking too bad there. Top it off with a good heal. Ooh. Or they didn't force march, maybe? This battered suit of ramshackle plate mail is covered with the soot from man's burned palaces and temples. Armor +5 and blackened plate. Flame resistance plus 20% for 35 meters around them. Infinitely. We got ourselves a flare. This gore is skilled with flint knife able to separate skin from flesh, whether the subject is dead or still breathing. Oof. Enemy killed. Kind of sneak back over here. Okay, Ed is sneaking up in about a minute or so. Once that pops, I'm going to take a moment to go check on the house. Make sure all's good. Having extra missile resistance would be good for the whole army. That would be pretty stinking good. So I think that's what we actually do for now. We've got Slug Skin. Foe Seeker. Always good. Another caster here. We're going to go ahead and grab Miasma and Pendulum. Yeah, we'll grab that. No one can really build right now, so I think we just save our money. I mean, we could put it in Montanus. We'd probably be able to see Skaven Blight, maybe, in that case. I just don't think it's worth it. This needs an upgrade now. Okay, cool. The ad is sneaking up any minute now. Once it pops, I'm going to jet just for a little bit. Use the restroom, that kind of thing. Check on the fam. Make sure the kids aren't killing each other, that whole deal. Yeah, we'll definitely get some Pharaoh stuff going, man. I think we're going to get at least... I'd like to get deeper in the campaign than, like, I think we've only got, like, 30, 40 turns. So it'd be nice to get a bit past that. I mean, when we know what we're doing, that could be, like, less than one full stream. We're, like, 25 turns in now. Okay, Ambush Gator here. Sacrifice the Mathline at Harganeth. Unnatural Order. We're going for this, right? Death from the shadows. The warherd bides its time to strike as Ungors and Centaurs pierce the hearts of the hated foe from afar. Yeah. That's what we do. Okay, there is an ad running. I'm going to be a minute, and then we'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. I went around and I was talking with the kid. I was like, okay, so, well, where's your brother? And we stop and look around. I was like, wait, where did he go? And I remember he was sitting behind me there for a little bit. Did he move? Yeah. He passed out behind us. He's right there, just knocked out. So we get 4 back. So the sisters are right there.
I forbid this dance.
I don't know if he can reinforce this. Hey. I woke him up. Pyrrhic victory. We lose some stuff, but I don't think we really need to. Oh gosh, another one of this settlement again? So they built, I don't know, is that the garrison building? Either way. Every Wood Elf battle is a Herdstone battle, or is a World Tree battle. Okay, we gotta get our Nemesis out of here. Wood Elves, we're fighting Wood Elves across the world right now. World War at Wood Elf. So I think we wait until our full force is here. Although we could just overwhelm that right side and keep pushing, condense everything into this little spot and fight through there. That is what I do like to do. Let's get the shielded boys up first. Okay, you'll just try to swarm as many of these guys as we can. It's the name of the game. Get these guys up now. Kind of keep playing a little game of Leapfrog there. And let's get the spell on the tree kitten. How are they not broken yet? That's what I'm saying. No, I told you the right direction the first time. Actually, let's get the doggos going back this way. That sucks. They're picking on my giant. So we were playing a little game of hopscotch. It's totally failed now. He just needs to push on through. Keep moving. Okay, cool. Cool. Falling back, but I mean, heck, we should have them toast here pretty soon. Okay, looking pretty good. Up here needs some work. Just keep moving. I think we got this pretty resoundingly handled. And that's the end, I think, very soon. The center just needs a break here. Oh. The unbreakable Deepwood Scouts. There we go. Very good. We are done there. Yuck to those wood elves, man. That was a lot of wood elf. Only like 2,000 too. Like 1,600. Their arrows are so good. And I mean, this is just Ungor stacks. With some key pieces. And hopefully as we go, I mean, that Gore army can kind of get built up. But these are also lords in training. They're only like, I think they're both pre-10-ish. But one less settlement to deal with. One less army to deal with. We got a Forbidden Rod also. Don't tell. 4,600 favor and 4,500 experience, along with 125 dread. Gotta love all that. And we're gonna raise in advance. Give us some heals. Give us a little bit of money. And let's get on out of here. Enemy killed in battle. Yeah. We'll heal, just not amazingly. Yep, we killed them, so we got the money and battle masters. So leadership +5. That's pretty good. Gotta like that. Let's go ahead. That's a really gory army, so let's help our gores out a little bit. It's in here. And then we'll get their spells rolling. He's rather unfazed. Stromny Death Dealer down there. Let's hit Eldar Spire. Decisive victory. You really don't feel great auto-resolving. Because you never know just how much... Where are you going? How far? Like that... It's like most your turn worth of movement there. At the Butchers of Krakengard. The town of men are but larders of flesh for the followers of the ways of Ragush, Ravager of Krakengard. Very good. We're not the best gores in the world, so let's go ahead and we'll send let's get rid of the Ungors. We'll grab the Butchers of Krakengard card. And get Banquet of Flesh, charge bonus and speed. See what we can't do. A little bit more down here. 8, 4, and 4. How much do we need to get to the next one? We need 150. We're at 122. So if we do it right now, we get to the next tier. We get another army and all that. Hold on a second. Okay. We just, having met that tier to get the Minotaur, we caught up to ourselves. It's kind of lame, right? We got ahead by getting an extra army, and now it's pointless. Do we nuke it? We have to sack it, right? We just have to destroy it. British Shaman Familiar. Speaking of, I don't think we put one on him yet. He's got one anyway. He just got one. That's what happened. What am I thinking? We'll get Smoke and Mirrors, so we get a little more speed in battle. And yeah, we'll just kind of mosey away. We should probably left him in a stance that we could build. But we got a lot of money. We can do it next turn. We do have some stones over here. Reduced by a third. Get 2 giants. No, I think we save our money for our war herds. And everyone kind of was moving, destroying, and raising this turn. We got a good amount there. Good amount of dread, too. But I'm wondering if we get another one of these. There's this, too. Our hordes come at tier 2. That would be pretty nice. That would. In fact, let's do it. New hordes, when we get them, start at tier 2. So we'll probably pop that in the next turn or 2, maybe 3, and then that's when we get the next army going. But yeah, so far so good. And then after that, that's when we'll start saving up to maybe buy the next Legendary Lord and see if we can't get... Guessing Malagor? Maybe he'll still be around. I doubt it, though. Maybe Khazrak? I doubt either of them. I don't know. We'll see. Malagor dies pretty quick, but sometimes... yeah, he's probably dead. Maybe Khazrak. Scheme of Doom performed. Nice, now we can see everywhere. Including this.
Better things to do.
Yeah, we'll just have them chill for a turn. We'll disband and re-recruit some of these guys. Yeah, they're a little... Oh, I guess they could get Gores in this army. Maybe next turn we dump these Ungors in there. We could get rid of the dogs here. I'm gonna hate that we did... Maybe we wait a turn. Just to wait and see. wait and see what happens here. Is there an army? Not in there anymore. I think that maybe is Stromny Death Dealer. That's what we do there. It's Master Viletide. Nice. So we can build up a Cursed Labyrinth here and get a tier 5 right away. Within the deepest cavern systems, the most ancient of tangled beast paths forests of herdstones and pyres. Horde recruitment capacity +2, horde growth +3, and chaos and divided corruption +4. So that'll help everyone's growth. It would be nice to get Gores. I don't think we need this building, so I'm actually going to get rid of it. Not yet, actually, not yet. That would be nice. What else do we want to build here? I guess we can get one of every building. We don't really need to get rid of it. We gotta choose one. This might be good. Gives us Shatterstone. Yeah, I think that's what we grab next. Shaman's Flame Pit. On the word of a chieftain, the Brayherd is called, but few do so without the affirmation of a Bray Shaman's council. Get Winds of Magic Powers capacity +10 and a Bray Shaman. Well, access to Bray Shaman. Mortar down here. We're a little close to the road, but let's see if we can hit Quinnell here. And maybe we'll even go all the way up to... I mean, really, we could put a Herdstone at Quinnell. We could. Need just a little bit of money.
For now, your blood and skulls are yours. We have it at core.
It's not enough.
I am not known for my
There we go.
ability to forget.
We'll grab a squalid encampment here with Morgar. Let's hope he doesn't get attacked, but I really want to get to a point where we can start getting more chaos spawn with him. And where's it cost? It's not too much, and it'll help with giants too. So that'll be nice. We still have 3 herdstones we can put down, so we need to get some herdstones out. Put a herdstone here. That would be a different herdstone location. I think we leave that alone for now. It would be nice to have more of a garrison in there, but I don't think we spend the money on that. We need to keep working him towards the Sword of Cain. So even if it's coming through here, get over that way maybe. Yeah, these are cliffs, so maybe here. Go through the Witchwood. But things are starting to simmer down in the north. We're not fighting Nagaron anymore. We have that one ogre town we got to take care of. And then we can nuke the rest of this. We might actually have to send the Ungors north. Looks like there's crap that we have to burn up there. So maybe we just keep Taurox going south. And the other Ungor armies? I don't know, we'll see. We will see what we can do here. Did they attack and not? Someone besieged. So they attacked and realized... Nice, I love this. Horn of the First Beast. When this ancient fossilized horn is sounded, a cloud of disarray falls upon the enemy, but emboldens the Gores. We get 10 melee defense plus a huge buff. That's pretty nice. We get Enchanted Shield, the Steel Claws, made from the shards of elven weapons. This set of splintered blades fits over the user's own talons. Melee plus attack +7, weapon strength +7. Very good, very good, very good. Oh, we unlocked the Vorberland Broodmother. Behold the true visage of insanity. We're going to have to get that in somewhere. I mean, Morgar needs some stuff, right? He's kind of off on his own. Taurox real quick. Let's get some more melee defense. Get him up to 70. And... yeah, we'll work our way down to Grombindel here. He took a short track mount.
Ready to face your doom.
Is he fighting the ogres now? Whatever. He maybe doesn't, because everyone can attack him next turn. Hold on a sec. Let's reload that. Let's reset that situation. We're gonna end up fighting every single dwarf army. Let's go a little bit to the left. And then we'll go into a camp stance. And next turn we'll take that settlement. Yeah, if it starts a rampage next turn, we just continue and smash the dwarves. If not, we might loop those Ungor armies around in those areas to try to tie up the dwarves and take out the ogres too. Then we'll pop that herdstone in the north and get that rolling. Nice. Get us into tier 5. That's what we got all that from. Jabberslythe.
You're not worth the fight.
Feel like right there. And we're safe. Do we build the last settlement? We'll see. Same things we did last time. More melee defense. Over here. Valiant defeat, it says. Oh. That's because he's not engaging. But if we did get attacked in the settlement, they would. So with this, yeah, they don't even want to fight it. They just turn and run. Let's go ahead. I don't think he can. Get those two. And merge these guys down so we get rid of that. We pop him in there. And here we recruit another gore herd. And like I said, I think Morgar. We'll get the Jabberslythe in there. I don't think there's an army in there. Yeah. So we nuke that. So we put a stone down there. What happens? It's all this, but not this. I kind of dig it. It's most of the Athelorn area there. They have to see it as a threat, right? They have to be like, oh, that's super dangerous. Ouch. Base Herdstone. Get Seasoned Campaigner. And let's go ahead and get Pits of Horror. In the deep pits are kept chaos spawn, blessed with a multitude of gifts from their dark gods. Unlock recruitment of Feral Manticore and Chaos Spawn. Very good. We will get the Withering, I think. Oh, Feeble Foe is what we want. Okay, now we get Primal Fury for the Lord's Army. And over here, I think we get Shadow Hide. Since we have so many arrows coming at us with these guys, we'll buff them up a bit. I wonder if we get the Giant now. A Giant over here would be pretty awesome, but I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't afford it. That sucks. What we could do is get Ungor Spears. We'll roll with that. Could get some Razor Gore herds, some Poison Dogs. I think we're fine. I think we're yeah, we'll take one Razor Gore herd. We'll see how that improves things. And I think there is where we leave it and hope for the best. We'll see what the Wood Elves think of this. We got to take out the Oak of Ages. It's one of our missions. I don't know if now is the best time, but we'll at least kind of start chipping away at it a little bit here and there. Paravon's a good start. I don't know what we're going to do about the goblins. Is that where he went? Whatever. Did he take it? Sacked it? Okay. You wanna know something cool? Cost me nothing to fix it. Nothing. I think we nuked that in the hopes there's nothing in there. Nuke it, get some movement and some replenishment. Nice. Spoils of War. Nope. Challenge. Okay. Nope, that was the wrong button again. Was it this one that we got? Trade gain from battles plus 20%. I like that. Okay, there we go. Upgrades Order of Madness ability for Jabberslith units with increased damage over time. Passive ability Horrible Regeneration for Chaos Spawn units. Weapon Strength plus 50% for Centaurs, Chaos Spawn, Zangors, and Jabberslith units. And melee defense plus 8 for Centaurs, Chaos Spawn, Zangors, and Jabberslith units. So, I mean, I kind of like this. I kind of like this build idea that we got going on. Yeah, let's get Force of Change. Let's see how much we can melt these armies around us. Get more melee defense and we'll upgrade. Actually, let's get scouting and head back south. We get the campaign movement range, especially with Mortar here. We slow them down in our range, and we do more attrition. It's going to be pretty good. we go. And we will kind of, I guess, move our way over here. The heroes are probably going to pull us out of ambush, but what can we do? Four and 6. That would make 42. I don't think we're going to get Nagaron out of there. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. They're moving. I bet they run. Yeah. The armies are even more powerful than they were before, so they're probably hightailing it. What do we got here? Pyrrhic victory. I bet we could do this without losing any troops. It is going to be gruesome, though, especially with them having a dragon. Oof. Oof, what else, man? What do we got for a map? Okay. Okay. That dragon's a beefcake, but if we can maybe get like a majority of our arrows focused on it, let's hope. You can take it down? Just maybe? I don't know. I'm nervous. Taurox time? Yes, sir. How goes 0? Hopefully all is well. I think we wait for the second army to fight this. Let's go ahead and just stash our boys back here. Okay. 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 While we wait for our other army to show up. How many turns? Like 25, maybe 27. Not too many. Still pretty fresh. But like, just climbing out of like early game. So we got a couple chips here. Let's get some more hot sauce. So we are down to That'll Do for our fourth one. This one is quite delicious, but gosh, this one's gonna be hot. This one is spicy. This is up there with my favorites too. Whew. Yeah, that'll do. Absolutely delicious. Whew. Definitely has that like southern style to it. Okay. Ow. Why do you do these things? There's the hawks doing hawk things. Okay. And this is the scary part of the movie, right? It's when all the beastmen show up and there's too many troops and sisters telling each other, you know, hey, it was good life. Love you. All that good stuff. Bye. Because we about to die. Let's hope. Let's see if we can't just get them. Within range of the sisters there. These guys are firing, that's working. I got spears up there. I think we're doing okay. Ow, not over there. All hell's breaking loose here, man. Ouch. Try to do some damage there. They gotta be breaking soon, right? 2 seconds here. All the Ungor Raiders. Fire at the dragon. Every last one of you. That is your only job. Some of the arrows are working here. There they go. They're breaking. We still couldn't kill the dragon. But we beat them. They're dead. Cool, cool. All right. Don't have too much fun times with me. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. No worries, my man. You got to take that shower. Who was I watching? There was a guy that was talking the other day about the importance of, like, a shower or a nap to separate the time frames of things. What was his name? He's a content creator. He's an awesome dude. Used to work at Blizzard kind of thing. He was just saying, you know, if you feel exhausted and you're just wiped out after a day and come home and you never have any energy to do anything, come home and take a little nap. If you're not so exhausted and you just kind of feel like blah when you get home, you can't really get anything, come home and take a shower. You got to have some kind of like stopgap, some kind of cut and pay and like turn the page to the next deal after work or doing stuff like that. After doing chores, anything like that, and he was talking about like you'll significantly enjoy yourself more, just like having that separation. It was really cool. It was a nice little it was like a 2-minute little thing. It was like, I like that. I dig that. Twilight extinguished. Few things are everlasting, just as dawn signifies the end of night and dusk the end of day. Ariel's twin maidens are slain. Defeated sisters of Twilight. Casualty to punishment rate plus 20% for this lord. Pretty awesome. Missile strength plus 10%. Pretty good. Iron Cross Curse. Well, we can't, in a fair way, send these guys. This is the army that's got to go. This army. Head back this way. Come deal with these. And they'll be the ones that likely loop around and deal with the north. And again, we'll beef up our Ungors and our Gors over here. I mean, we could send them some more Gors, but I think we're fine with just grabbing a couple more Gors. Gore herds. Gore herd with shields. I am trying to save for the next army, but we do have a little bit of time, so it would be nice to get stuff like this, like the extra pest Gors or Gors. We could get some more minnows and everything. This would be good. He's got all the chaos spawn he can get. We could up it another one though. Oof, why this guy? But we will go ahead and do that. It'll take 2 turns, but we need a little bit of replenishment. A giant would be good. In this army needs to be pretty strong to kind of start pushing into the forest here. We have a good chunk of money. I think we should upgrade Taurox's army. But what? It's the Chaos Spawn building, the Gore building, or we could get Impaled Corpses. When corpses are left mostly intact, uneaten, and on display, it's only for the purpose of spreading all-consuming horror. We'll get Cacophonous Assault when attacking applies temporary penalties to the enemy army's leadership and melee defense to start the battle, and Dread gained plus 50 per turn instead of just a plus 20. So that's pretty good. More than doubles it. We'll grab that, and yeah, we're looking pretty good. Yeah. We'll try to take out Shrocktack Mountain, and then we can... Or Mount. Do it. I'll come kill you. Alrighty. Confederation, okay. So Bellegarde just got big. Those Winds of Malady were built. Oh, I guess we stay in camp stance and kind of just sneak up on the settlement here. Over here, these guys. We'll stay in camp because we can get some Ungor spears here that have shields. These guys can continue. Oh no.
How could I? An affront to Orion. I forbid this dance.
You can't get too far, she'll run into us here. But we do want to grab some more gores. Get rid of the doggos and get more gores. How much is it? It's like 500, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, build that up.
Warpstone first, cut deal later.
Yeah, they're beginning to not like us. I don't care. We'll fight the rats too. Yeah, turn 30. Just hit turn 30. He's got to wait another turn. Yeah. Suppose that's fine. Suppose it's all good. Okay, we gotta start working our way towards the donut. That way we can get the sword before it gets taken off of those dark elves, and we can just get the heck out of there. Not get tangled into some giant war with the high elves. We have to stunt the high elves or they're gonna go nuts because we just took out what stops them. Maybe Be'lakor and Nakari do some good work there. Maybe Grom's picking on them. Ooh, there goes the Flame Gullets, along with Harganeth. Holy cow. Average success chance plus 10%. Very, very interesting up here. Ooh, Sigvald. That's who did it. I understand now. Pyrrhic victory. Oh, we can't let that happen, so we'll fight this ourselves. And we got one more chip here. And we've saved the best and the hottest for last. Trace Diablos. This is Jalokia pepper, scorpion pepper, and habanero pepper. Jalokia, for those that don't know, and I did not know this until recently, is another word for ghost pepper. So let's get a little bit of... This is bright red and super runny, so I can't spill. Oh, there's a big old glob of sauce. I'm going to die. That's a chunk of pepper. Not just the hot sauce. There's a big old chunk of pepper in there. Pray for me. That was all pepper. Mmm. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. And away we go. Oh my gosh. That's hot. That is spicy. Oh my. And as always, we're just going to run these guys in. These guys will appear later. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we really want to take out the Iron Drakes. Very good. Destroy that ammunition. We're going to use the trees to get it in here. Be a little aggressive. Okay, gotta tie him up. Okay. Not looking half bad here. Okay. All the buffs just make him nuts, dude. Good there. And that looks like it's it. Gotta kill the Slayer. Very good. And we'll see, maybe even dude wants to peace out at this point. I think he's down to like one settlement. But we shall see. We can pop our... We can pop the ritual here. And that should... I don't know how close we are to the next year. I think it should pop us over. Well, I think all we needed was like 20-something or 30-something. We're up in like the 40-something. Good blood ground. We have an ad rolling. I'm going to take the minute to go steal a quick snack real quick. Whew, and take a little... Maybe grab a glass of water after that. A hot one. That was some zestiness. Yeah, we'll get a little motion out of this. Got a war banner. Brave Shaman familiar. They do not want peace. In case you were wondering, They do not. But before they can get over here and cause any trouble, we'll go ahead and pop this. That will, in fact, get us to Ruination level 5. Very good. So now we have another access to another army, another Herdstone, and Horde building construction cost minus 15%. We can now also get Gorgons, Jabberslythe, Cygors, and Elemental Beasts. So that basically rounds out the roster, I believe. We can grab that Gorgon too when we can and are able to. Oof. Like we could upgrade this. And get us to Jabberslythes. We need 8K for that. Oh my gosh, they're already back again.
I say no.
Okay, we're gonna need to
Our time must not be wasted.
catch them here. We'll tie up this little area. Okay. More melee defense. Brace Scream. Then on this guy, I think we get Withering. We could go for Durthu. We're not at war with Durthu yet, though. He seems to be on adventures a lot of the time, too, so he may not be home.
Listen to the sounds.
See if he'll come out and say hi. Okay, what else we got here? Dread gain from battle plus 20%. Against the strength of the warherd, the regimented ranks of the civilized are nothing. Smash their lines and defile their colors. There was an ad I forgot. I was going to take a quick moment. My bad. No worries. No worries. So they'll chill. I think we're going to kind of mellow here. I mean, good enough for that. More Zangors would be cool too. Especially since Zangors, they would be good in what's-his-face's army. But he can't even get them, can he? So actually, why don't we do that? We'll get a pit hovel so he can start getting some Zangors here. Because it seems like his army build is going to be kind of focused around this. The Chaos Spawn, and then we'll have some Centaurs, Jabberslythe, and the front line is going to be Zangors. So, when we can get there, we will. Yeah, spend a little bit of money to fix it. I think we're good to end our turn. But give me one moment. I am going to grab a quick snack. Be right back. Okay, we're back. What do we want to do here? All units will be fully replenished. We'll get the attack damage across all armies. That'll be good. Okay, so they may be dead.
An impossible path. I forbid
I wanted this to be something.
dance.
I doubt I can do it.
A discordant song. How could I? An affront to Orion. An impossible path.
I couldn't do that, could I? Okay. Let's see what we got here. Don't like getting rid of a trickster shard, but hi-oh. There we go. Recharges if in melee. As much as I like it. Blech. I guess. I don't hate those, but let's see what else we can get. Stone Crusher Mace. Okay. Oh, this is risky. Yuck. There we go. Axe of Men. The Axe of Men is so called because it hacks through men as easily as others. Lesser axes hew timber. Enables sundering attacks, armor-piercing weapon damage plus 15, and causes terror and unbreakable. Recharges if in melee. Okay. Cool. I don't know what to do over there. I think Morgar's in trouble.
I'm your doom, Cully. Ready to face your doom?
Let's do it. Let's kill him. I think we can do it. Oh, beautiful. Here we go. I think we're looking pretty good here. Welcome back, Zero. How goes, my man? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's great. Pick up Gromidal there too. I think we're looking okay. Let's just get him out of there. Should work out pretty good there. Taurox is looking pretty good. And there we go. And they already retreated once, so I don't think there's anything they can do here. Come on. Oh. Squeaky clean. Nice. Hopefully it was refreshing. Hopefully it was delicious. I gotta say, I love showers. That is admittedly where I do like my best thinking, dude. I get in there and the wheels started turning, and I don't know. Back when we were dating, my wife always used to tease me. We'd have like a situation where like, oh, how do we handle this? What do we do? How do we manage it? And she teased me like, get in the shower. I'm like, shut up. I'm not gonna come up with an idea that easy. But I have before where I just pop in there and I'm just hanging out and it's like, Eureka! I know what to do. We can snag a little heal here. Got Beard Hammer. This time the tables have turned on the last Dawi redoubt. But he'll be back to avenge himself, be certain of that. Defeated Grumbidle causes terror when fighting against dwarves. Got a Shield of Ptolos and the Bloodroot Behemoth. Such a ravenous appetite is nearly never truly sated. So the first thing we can do here, we can send these Gors to go. Once they're ready to join another army, they can. We'll replace them with a big old Gorgon boy. Gotta get as many bulls in this army as we can, because this is the bull army. There you go. Same kind of thing here. Why not, right? Let's start with the damage. Nice, and this should be the end of the Dawi here. Yep, Ancestral Throng is gone. And let's go ahead while we are here. Yeah, let's just do it. No mods this time. Although we do need to start getting a... we've had a lot of recommendations, a lot of comments, and I have got quite a bit of interest in the Old World mod. So we'll be definitely doing something about that soon. Once a year, the Witch Elves descend onto the streets of their cities, an unbridled celebration of murder. This is Death Night. Arriving on the city outskirts, the brass bull observes a blood-red smog emanating from the twisted mansions, a sight that heightens his bloodlust even more. The roaming bands of Witch Elves have begun their murder spree, but gain wind of Taurox's presence outside. It seems that he is now the guest of honor, and the Druki wastes no time in spilling outside the gates to intercept him. Let's do it. In-game, I mean? Yeah, nothing really outside of just vanilla, and I think we even turned off Endgame Crisis for this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's 3 over there. I should put it there. Yeah, get these guys right over here. Probably just go there. There we go. Just roll them straight onto the archers. Oh, the Lord's over here. Oh well. Let's pop all of our buttons. Okay. Very good. Oh, more joinees, huh? Wasn't that lucky for us? Get another devolve in here. Alrighty. As with before, so we'll get our welcoming party going. I guess we gotta finish here. Same as the ideas before, crush through the center. We do not want that fight. What is this? Orc, huh? Coming to save me. Don't want that either. Get out of there, please. Ooh, it's trying to heal through it all. Holy cow, you see that? Okay. Oh, our Minotaur's lost over there. Another Hydra, that's why. And we got Norskins. Oh man, it's a fight now. Get him out of here for now. Get him out of here. These guys are getting chewed up too. Killer accuracy. Nice. He's waiting there. Try to get the giant taken out. Okay, take out them. Oh, even more so over here. Oh, our front line's just getting melted. But we should be crushing them any minute now. Okay, focus on that dude. Explosion here. Delicious. Here's a question. Share personal question. Is it the one that was in the Discord? I perused it. Yes. It's up to you. It may be easier to just send it to me in a message on Discord, but it's whatever you feel like doing, man. Whatever you end up wanting to do. We did lose some troops, but we're gonna get our axes here. Sam, welcome in. How goes? How is the stream? How are things? Guys, if you have not already gotten a follow into Samunasuke, hit this link. Get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, wonderful person, friend of the channel, awesome dude. Go in there and get a follow. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. But how goes, Jester? How goes, Sam? How are things? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing the love over here, man. Much appreciated. Yes, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Don't want to flood your Discord server? Oh, I mean, it may start a conversation. It may clog things up. If it's too cloggy, I'll copy and drag it somewhere else. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I gotta learn one way or another. We'll snag a little extra heal. Challenge completed. Very good. I have more sleep. The glow of the rock exacerbates its curse, tormenting it with even more vivid visions than other Cygors. Okay. We finished the rune-tortured axes. Taurox has recently been afflicted by yet another blood-soaked vision. While in a momentary trance, he bears witness to tall, slender beings ripping, still beating hearts from the chests of victims, dragged screaming in terror onto altars while washed with blood. Against the cacophony of manic drumming and shrill pipes, coming to his senses, he realizes the slender beings of his vision were dark elves, or more specifically, witch elves, who once a year descend on the streets of their own cities in an unbridled celebration of violent murder of their own kin, known as Death Night. With the knowledge of what his visions mean, Taurox's bloodthirst is stronger than ever. He will traverse the beast paths to Nagaroth to take part in the bloodshed, where there will be no discerning the elven murders from their targets. We got 5,000 favor, casualty punishment for 2 turns, rune tortured axes, and 500 dread. So the brass bull wields his rune inscribed axes with savage pride, constantly clashing them together in the rare moments between his rampages. Very good. Get 8 melee attack, enables magical attacks, weapon strength plus 10%, and passive ability, base weapon damage plus 15%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 15%, and melee attack plus 8. It recharges if there is... Nice. Has a cooldown, infinite duration, and recharges if it's melee. Weird. We'll see. We'll get it going. And we'll go ahead and encamp. And I think Taurox might be done in the north, man. If you that's really not that good, hello. Is it? I mean, it's not world beating. I mean, it took him 6 something to 715, right? Yeah, no, it's not a world beater. No, definitely not gonna nothing to write home about. But still, I mean, it's quest battle. I admit I end up doing a lot of quest battles just because it's story, you know. Finish Brace Scream. Maybe Earthing, and then we'll get Mantle of Gorok. Let's do that. It's Minotaur time. Sadly, we'll have to take a couple turns here, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. And activable 50%. The other legendary lords get 25%. Really? Well, hopefully that's just something they can kind of tune up later. I mean, you'd hope, right? So we get more Dread. Cacophonous Assault lasts longer. They just go nuts and then die. We'll get more uses of Vile Entropy that way. I kind of want a Gorgon's Lair here, though. Baleful glowing shards of weirdling stone nestled in cankerous caves bring about the most powerful mutations. We'll get access to Cygors, incarnate elemental of beasts, and Gorgons. And the Gorgons. I'm over here. Of course she runs. We should have attacked this way. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Just all Deepwood Scouts. Okay. An Obsidian Blade. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I can see that. I mean, you can, right? You can take it off. You don't have to make him use his ability. Or use his item. And then in that case, you just get the bonus money replenishment. And yeah, I think that's it. But yeah. Or Dread, in this case. Dread. Another run with the sisters here. We're going to do very similar situation with the last one, except for, unlike the last one, this is going to be a lot of infantry, or a lot of ranged. And we might be able to be a little sneakier. Yeah, we'll just wait a little bit. Especially with the rampage mechanic nerfs. They did your arbor. They did. He's even corn touched. He should have weapons with Scarbrain's type damage. He really should. And I'm hoping. I mean, Beastmen haven't been tuned up, right? Hopefully they get their time in the sun, their time to shine, kind of thing. I have no idea what we'll end up getting in the long run, but I do hope whatever happens, dude. Tune up boys. Like they mentioned Slug Tongue or what's his face a couple times already, so it makes me want, like, please add big dude. So I don't know. I hope. You never know. But we can hope. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, there's just a cacophony of Deepwood Scouts up here. Oh. A glow up? Yes. Even just so rough. Yeah, I end up just gores. Ungore raiders all over the place. I have no idea if that's a plausible or good way of handling things, but it's the Tony Stark. It's how Dad did it. It's how America does it. I don't know. Okay, he might be reacting to the cat, or she might be reacting to the cav here. Oh, because there's like everything and their brother over here. And you're probably scared I'm gonna kill them all, because I am. That should have brought us enough time to get in there. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We are looking pretty good. We're looking all right here. Ouch. Let's get the chariots moving again. This side's kind of disintegrating. Try to get these guys in the center here. The best doors go that way. Looks like the center's breaking down. Something's over here. We're looking pretty good. Oh, I think we are just a matter of time. Oof. Everyone, fire! Every arrow in the house, in the place. And they retreated, so we don't need to do anything too special here. So we can just call it good, and that army's dead. Really, yeah, the battlefield charge looks. I think it's fine. It was pretty good, and then they bobbled up. Yep. It was starting out to be pretty epic. These are just floods of gores and ungores. It's trying to overwhelm anything the heralds send at us. And then we'll kind of get one going. The Ungor army we're going to send over to clear up that settlement. And then the other army we're going to send, hopefully, the Gore army to kind of push and poke into their actual territory. We shall see, though. Yeah, we're going to get some heals. Let's go Lumberjack. Gambler armor. I don't think we need to, but We need to get to Hotek's column as quick as possible. As fast as we can. Oh, we can get distorted reality. That'll help. Let's go ahead and start. Oh, fueled by blood too. Give our guys some vigor reductions, and then this army can kind of start moseying this way. Same idea. Get distorted reality. Over with Morgar. See, what do we do here? We can't even reach it. We have to kind of just like watch and let it happen. Yeah. But then here we can recruit another lord, can't we? Nope, we're at 4. So this must not have given us an extra. Army plus 3. No, it did not. It did not give us an extra army. So we get the level 4 herdstones. We could get one of the other legendary lords. And really we could afford almost anything in here, but I think the level 4 herdstone is pretty important. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Spired herdstones. And everywhere we can, we're going to upgrade our herdstones. It doesn't cost us any money. So if they'll let us, we will. This will allow us to get minotaurs wherever we want to recruit. And really just cement our positions here. I think that's it. Then like here we could upgrade that. Taurox. He's just chilling. He could get more upgrades, right? It's like the whole of beast filth. No uncloven has ever seen what is in such a hellish landfill and lived to tell the tale. We'll grab one of those. That might be pretty nice. Although, what I'm thinking is these guys. Oh, they're not in camp. I don't know if Morgar will be safe. This is a lot of money, but let's go and do it. We'll grab that. And we'll wait. Very good. Very good. We're down to 1 dread. You did it? You inspired me to play Beastman for the first time in the 17k hours of my Warhammer time. Damn, 17k. That's insane. You haven't played Beastman at all? The advisor told me how to play them, and I'm about to, there are features of it. Dude, it is admittedly a lot of fun. Really, man, I enjoy the journey. They're very similar to Tomb Kings. You've obviously probably played some of the other factions that hybridize a little bit of this. We win. Oh. But if they did that, I wonder if... Yeah, that means Orion left. Word revealed, enemy killed. Ritual of Ruin available at Quinnell's. Challenge completed. The strong survived. Nice, we got more dread per battle. And recruit the following type: melee infantry. No problem. One more turn there. We're still just chilling. Still just chilling. Oh, we could get a Gorgon. We'll see how close to the temple we can get there. Over here, same idea. We're just gonna mosey on over to Hotek's column and hopefully pop that pretty quick. So here, Squalid encampment will be actually, let's get some more dread per turn along with that, and we can still grab the Squalid encampment. Over here, we could replace the dogs with more gores.
An affront to arrive.
Well, in that case, dude. Oh, hello.
I forbid this dance.
We'll move over there. We'll try to get Taliesin. We'll try to see if they come and attack us. And then we can hopefully get that. This place needs some love, though. Oh no. So we got Kadana Unleashed. Spell number of uses +1 for Savage Domination. And we can get the power reserve, magic power reserve, and miscast base chance reduced. We get to that. Gaze of the Dark Gods. Empire of Beasts. Surrounding each settlement of the old world is an impenetrable mass of gnarled forest containing uncounted horrors. Vigor loss reduction minus 15% when during siege battles, and missile resistance 10% during siege battles. I hope we can get something going with this stone. But this one might be one of those that we just pop whatever we can get. But yeah, enjoy Beastman, man. I hope you enjoy it. I've only ever played Taurox. Taurox is probably the one I've played the most at this point. I've played them all now. Khazrak is probably the longest since I've played. I played him first thing. When I first got the Beastman DLC, I played the Khazrak campaign, and it was actually a ton of fun.
I will tolerate.
When Beastman came out, I played Taurox, right? I think we played it on stream. And then we did, like, shortly after we did Malagor. And that was a lot more fun than I expected it to be. And spamming Flock of Doom like he does is insane.
A discordant soul.
It's just insane.
How could I?
We just blow up the Waterfall Palace.
An affront to Orion.
Because they have no defenses here. And like no garrison. It's gonna be mean. So we're gonna do that. We're going to do that. Just get 10, because we're probably going to lose it. That gets us to 174. We're trying to get to 220. But now, we have the Waterfall Palace as our herdstone. We have no money. We can maybe get on to Vol's Anvil next turn. And I think this is going to be a lot better of a location to kind of... I mean, look at all these. You can even kind of go over here and get a little bit of Dottenbach. So, I think this will do a little bit better. This place is, I think, in trouble. Okay, we can finally start moving here. Okay, this... Oh, we haven't performed this ritual yet. Oh, dang. I forgot we had that one going. I thought that was the old one. I forgot this is a new one. Very good. Kind of move back up into the mountains here. Blow up Hotek's column. Guys got Lumberjack there. And same idea. Start moving this way. Go down to Vol's Anvil. We have one more turn, so we're not going to get the big money for that, but we'll still do pretty well. We'll still do rather well for ourselves. 34, and we'll get 38 total when we're done. Very good. Very good. Same thing, let's go and get heads on spikes here so we can get a little more dread per turn. Not a lot, but 20 is 20. That is something. Heyo, I didn't realize he was rampaging. He's not quite. We have enough dread. We could get some more heroes. Another Gorble, maybe? We do need some more... I guess we have enough casters. 2 of our lords are casters. So, really, we need another Doom Bull, probably. Or, we don't even have access to Wargore yet, so probably Doom Bull. Okay, we need some money for that guy. Maybe deep second. Oh, I'm way behind here. Let's go ahead and turn. That leaves 2 factions I have yet to play: Greenskins, which will never be, and which will be never, and Zechian factions, including Village 2. Really? Others don't pique my interest too much. That's another thing for why Beastmen deserve a glow up. Tech tree is so small compared to it. It got a little bit of a glow up, but I think it could definitely go to the next level too. Stab, stab. Thanks, Jakim. That's one plan. He has absolutely nothing. No special abilities, spells, buffs, nothing. They're just a melee truck alone. I guess he does start. Lord of the Wild. Yeah, Lord of the Wilds is a lot more fun. Beasts is pretty good. I mean, Lord of the Wilds is what it is, right? I mean, it's kind of... It's like... almost as cool as Beasts. It's trying to be like Beasts, but it's not quite. But it's got, like most lores, it's got some stuff to it. As you can see, we're casting a lot of Traderkin. Devolve is a big thing you can cast for debuffs. But it's very similar to Beast in like it's very front loaded. Some of your later stuff is going to be good, but ooh, owned by the Wargrove of Woe. Another reason to go kill some more wood elves. Wonder, do we? I think we can check out what's going on here, but I don't know. There's an army there. Don't want to get too zealous here. But next turn we can do the ritual over here. Pits of Horror. I think we hit the settlement here. Pyrrhic victory, it says. Ouch. No love. Ah, that's such a beefy garrison. And then we still... We'll see if we can still get the dude. We'll make room for this army. The Gore army could definitely use with a Doom Bowl, right? Do we take this fight? I didn't realize the garrison was so mega big. Yeah, let's fall back and see if we can't ambush them. Guess we should be able to put an ambush stance or something, but we'll see what we can do here. Can't afford anything really, can we? No. No. So, what about... So this guy... Let's get rid of this chaos spawn. This. And this guy... And get one more chaos spawn. We'll get these two. So we'll get another Razorgore Herd and Chaos Spawn. See, any of his buffs go for Razorgore? I don't know. It's Centaurs, really. And he doesn't have the building for Centaurs, does he? No. We could get it, though. So we were working towards Gaze of the Dark Gods. All servants of the ruinous powers, horned or no, crave the gaze of the Dark Gods. Passive ability regeneration for Chaos Spawn and Jabberslythe units. We call that good. Like Kislev. Or Kelvis. I don't know why I said Kislev. He's never played the Wilds before. Really? Enjoyed. The Wilds are a little different. Ad's playing. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. And we'll continue from there. Okay. Remember want to save money for gold bar? Yes, sir. How to get that gold ball. Thank you for reminding me, though. I forget that all the time. Well, I think we made the tree mad. But yeah, LOL Crow. Enjoy. I thought the prologue was really well done. Oh, Confederation. Uh-oh. Kingsley.
I forbid this dance.
I don't recall any Kislev. It's the Kislev. Dude, my brain did that like... Okay, my ritual completed. Go ahead and sneak back out. Yeah, we'll get more chaos spawn. Did I not get another giant? Oh, what are you doing? Getting her Hierophant. Start marching this way. Oh, he's moving over here, but he's not going to be able to do anything. Watch this. He moved all the way over here for nothing. We'll blow up Vol's Anvil. Very good. Let's go over Rakaros. Rakros. Kars. Kos. Rakosa. Rakosa. We got a Tuscarora Chariot. Yeah, I think we'll start getting the magic now. Just weird type of you silly kid. Silly kids and their words. I think I need this sister's back. So we'll move this army over this way. But this is ready to go. Right? Nice. Mark of Ruination. We are just shy. We got 212 and we need 220. Then we'll get another army. 2 more herd stone shards. Can't talk. And is that another 15% reduction? Or just 15? But very good. Very good. The Doom Bull, will have him sneak down the army here. He's got to join up somewhere. Okay, we'll see what they do. I want to get into the the Wood Elves territory, but they're pretty tough right now. I wonder. I don't know. The next army we get, we can put over there. Someone sees plague, eliminate Dirthu. I'll try, man. You ever try to kill a tree? Get the Doom Bull, getting eyes over at the Witchwood. Such a cool settlement. Such good art. Such good styles here, man. Very good. Okay, we'll blow up the Hag Hall here. Or actually...
I have better things to do. What say
8, 10, 10, 8, I think.
No.
I think we sneak by. So we can put the tree there. I'm pretty solid. We'll blow up this. Maybe put down. Maybe we put a Hearthstone there. And we pick on the Empire. We gotta kill the Empire anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. But these crazy kids and all their slang. Alrighty. This is going to spawn near you soon. You should also grab it. Yes. The Sword of Cain is on the way. The Dark Elves here have it. So we're going to try to grab it from them. And the Nemesis Crown is somewhere in the Witchwood. So we're going to try to grab them. We'll see what we can do. Let's drop a tree right, or we're gonna drop a Hearthstone right here. Okay, very good. Let's get sight over everything first, and then we'll see where we go with this. Where'd he go? He's like in the ground. He disappeared. But we will do our best to catch him. I don't know if it will be for sure. Ooh, touch of corruption. Nice. Contact damage over time. Turns him into a Mortis effect engine. Mortis engine, excuse me. That was too many words. And it said somewhere on your side. I don't know. It may be. If it is, we'll do it. Okay, then we'll move him there. Let's try to assault the units. Failure. We'll move him in here. And next turn that we have, we will fight that. Yeah, we have no money. We get more Zangors. Or Minotaurs. Two Minotaur great weapons. We'll get those when we can. Just need like one battle and go rampaging. We can try to blow up this whole area. If I can find it. I don't know. It said it's been like almost over 10 turns since it popped. It popped on like turn 25. Or it popped on turn 25 and then it, like a few turns back it said something about it. I don't know if it stays in here. Yeah, I want to say it said in the territory of the Wargrove of Woe. It may have been near us, and if it is, oh, we will snag that bitch so fast. But yeah, let's go ahead and return there. Glow event, not a quest. Yeah, I thought so. But I was hoping it would maybe pop up in there so you could track it. But yeah. Yeah, I was hoping. I was hopeful. But, ladies and gents, folks, everybody, I think we're going to wrap it up there. It's starting to get a little muggy here. It's going to get a little warm. Normally, if it wasn't the middle of summer, and we may be trending closer to this schedule until the end of August. We might be creeping a little later, we'll see. Depends on the temperature, depends on the days. It's just now starting to get kind of oof. Nice. Eye of the Gods. It just knocked me negative. Huh? So when I do make money, you're just gonna take it? Interesting. I've never had that happen before. But I'm gonna wrap it up there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, though. Thank you for watching, for chilling. So I think this is an excellent start. We're about 40 turns, turn 39 into a Taurox campaign. I think we're doing really good. Short campaign victory. All we have to do, like, we literally just need that, like, 8 ritual, 8 more points for ritual, and then we're literally got the short campaign victory. So it is a super short campaign, if you want it to be. All we have to do is to really get the 80 settlements, wipe out. I think there's Reichland, Corone, Midland, Nordland, Sturland, Wissenland, and Talbotland. Maybe we go take out Corone while we wait for another army. But we got a pretty good start there. We got to take out the world tree, but that can be a little bit later. Doesn't have to be right when we wipe out the old world. We can kind of snowball there first. The worlds are being quite tenacious, but we're poking right there, so maybe we do some stuff. I had a lot of fun jumping into this campaign. Arkan was a lot of fun yesterday. Tomb Kings were a lot more fun than I expected. I have to admit, when we played Khalida, it felt like my face was melting off. I feel like that's one of the first times I genuinely got, like, red hot mad at the game in front of you guys. And I feel like we smoked the Arcane campaign. And I feel like we're smoking this campaign too. So we'll see. We'll be back live tomorrow. We're doing some more Total War action. We'll probably go over a little bit of the Pharaoh news. And then, I don't know, we'll probably play Total War this week. I don't know if we'll do any variety. I would like to end the week and Friday's stream with, like, some just like land battles, Dawn battles, any kind of free-for-alls. Just kind of messing around with each other. If you guys want to play some Total War Warhammer together, we'll just be doing some battles on at the end of stream Friday. But yeah, thank you guys so much. It's been an excellent day. I've had a lot of fun just hanging out, chilling, and chatting with you guys. All kinds of raids and follows. You guys made it an absolute banger of a day right out the gate. But we had some amazing love shown our way by some amazing content creators. So if you're not already following these people, they're well worth your time. I guarantee you will not be disappointed if you give these guys a follow. But go ahead and go check out Bosmate. Wonderful dude, wonderful creator, friend of the channel. Dude is, all these guys. Sam also. And I've been watching Lionheart for years. So if you guys haven't already gotten a follow into Lionheart, Sam, and Bosmate, these are 3 excellent creators that are just amazing at what they do. Create absolute splendid, spectacular content. And I'm trying to copy and paste here, so I'm hopefully not screwing up the names at all. But click those links, get a follow into those 3 creators. Bosmate, Lionheart, and Sam are just excellent creators making excellent Total War content. They do a little variety here and there, but I think if you're looking for Total War Warhammer, these 3 guys are playing it on many, many occasions. Are we literally, like, YouTube just dropped? So we're going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream.